these are typically recently, Madison, Dane County. Elections, we're always talking about this. This has become more. This used to be the sort of of Democratic Milwaukee. Now Dane County is. What Adam just said is like they're updating significantly the estimated vote in Dane County, particularly. The estimate in Dane that Adam just gave me is significantly up from where it was at the start of Election Day. The estimate in Milwaukee County, David Crowley is the Milwaukee County executive, is only up a little bit, suggesting high turnout today, particularly in Dane. Dane is the place. Dane has got to be like the epicenter for Hong, for her campaign. So that is an encouraging tidbit for them before anything, for her campaign, before anything actually comes in terms of results. But keep in mind, I think one theme we'll be stressing as these results come in tonight is keeping in mind what we saw in Michigan last week with Al Sayed, with his victory. Where did it come from, right? Remember, we spent so much time talking about like East Lansing, doing well in places where there were younger populations, younger median ages, colleges, college areas, okay? Remember we were talking about Western Michigan with El Sayed?
John Politics. I cut my nails like, I think a couple days ago, which is probably going to explain why some of my rolls aren't like as good today versus normal.
But there's going to be other places, here too,
Bro.
will look like lacrosse. Young median age, in lacrosse, right there on the Mississippi River. We'll look at Stevens, the University of Wisconsin, Stevens Point, Portage, young median age. There's going to be places that have like branches of the.
See, I pressed the rotate button, but it didn't even. Is something get used to quickly? I was warming up for like a little bit already, but it took a break. But it's usually just kind of cooked.
Wow counties, they call them, right? Like, Waukesha, right? Washington,
That's kind of like the sacrifice I have
very wealthy, super educated, high income
with nails.
These are the places where the Stop Hong side wants there to be like flood.
It's like a little cooked.
They're hoping these are the places that in the last week
I'd have to kind of like change a little bit of how I roll.
About Hong's electability would resonate in these places, and that's why I said if Waukesha does give us that first.
But we'll see.
Waukesha's a big puzzle piece. It's not
Hi,
a
Hana.
Democratic primary, as it is.
Okay, you've seen what I've been
I think this is
fanboying over in DMs, okay?
This is where Crowley needs to be winning, and I think he needs to be winning by a pretty healthy margin. So that's why I said if we do
The return of Red Mari. If Hong isn't winning by like 30 or more percentage points,
in Waukesha County,
it's time to break it out. But the polls for Wisconsin basically just closed.
We see reported that there's no sequence to these where there's like a batch of vote by mail, a batch of election day, because it's so important. Everything I was saying about what happened in July, understanding.
Yes, I am. Look, okay. So for context, Four of Spades, the band that I, love to death, they're coming over from the Philippines to North America, and they're coming in locations such as San Francisco, LA, Vancouver, not Portland, which would be convenient, or Houston, which would be the most convenient, obviously. So, and they're coming in October, and they're not the dates that they have for the West locations. They aren't conflicting with Jonas Cup. So like Jonas Cup can be like one weekend, and really whichever city I choose on the West Coast can be the next weekend or one of the other weekends.
I sort of think again these targets that we put together here, they would work out to a tie right there.
So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like what's like the best way to do this, like unless like they announce like a Houston location or like some Texas location,
I think he would need to. Another good bellwether could be right here, where Appleton is out of Gamey County. I think this
Wow, the most predictable choice of for me.
I always say, Wisconsin's where we bark like a dog. Bow wow, okay?
Okay.
River Valley versus those
Yeah, Rawlings kind of cooked right now.
Milwaukee, Milwaukee County. Okay, here we go.
I'm not like forcing it. It's more just like
3% of the votes, like probably
I have to
8
really,
something. Watertown, Jefferson County, Watertown,
really
Wisconsin
kind of
here.
concentrate on my
I think the thing that jumps out
spacing here.
is just look how much vote didn't go to either one of these.
Call him in Bedford, Texas. I need to make a TikTok, bro. I was like, please, guys, we need a location in the middle of America, bro.
It's just the first thing that just jumps out. Not going to read into that one precinct from Jefferson.
I need to make a TikTok, bro.
Except to say that's just everywhere. Keep in mind,
Guys, I have like your one vinyl.
10%
This is like the one vinyl in Middle America, bro. Please, I need this.
I think if you're Hong,
Please give me backstage access.
we know there's a very big
I need to prepare questions, bro.
we know, we expect certainly young voters we'll be talking about. If that win number,
What? Like, are they giving out VIP tickets? I don't know if VIP tickets were there. It was like pre-sale for Vancouver, but I don't know if they're doing that kind of thing.
2/3 of the vote for these two, and 11 for Kelderoy's. 9, Sarah Rodriguez dropped out of the race. Mandela Barnes dropped out of the race. Missy Hughes out of the race. And yet, you are seeing a third of the vote here go to the other candidates. Okay? So for what it's worth, we put benchmarks together to hit 45% for these two candidates. What did we think you needed to see
Over.
in Jefferson County? Overall, we said Crowley at 45%.
I also don't know which races to follow, unlike the
2 points over Hong. He is beating her by 1 vote.
in terms of like house races or anything like that. I think I had like a little bit of research, but
Just much lower vote for the two of them. Again, this is
I think I was mostly focused on Francesca's race. But I know there's some Wisconsin DSA tomfoolery.
So we're gonna need a lot more than this to go on. And not every county. I said what we see in Waukesha. Also, I should note, not every county does what Waukesha does with a pure mix. Of
I knew it.
at all times. There
Yeah.
are going to be some counties where you
I don't
are
like
getting
these pants either. Hold on,
updates of
because they're like a
your
little
vote,
slippery too.
as opposed to and so
Gotta
that's
roll them
one
up.
other thing to keep in mind, the possibility here that you're looking at, because there's so much vote here going to the other candidate. Well,
How's this
it
sound,
makes
by the
sense
way,
to really
guys?
vote, because Crowley was doing terribly when that July.
Yeah, just looking at the reporting website, it looks like maybe
Okay.
this is about 4 precincts, and it looks like it's, a few precincts scattered around the county.
I'm gonna turn
They
them
don't
up
break out
a little
votes,
bit.
Right.
But it does look like, it's a couple precincts around the county.
Right.
and then blast this song too, because I
And
love this
another
one.
update from Jefferson. We're up to
Jefferson. Did they do this in the judicial race too? I think Jefferson was giving us
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah. Now we're.
I don't think I'm getting a
okay,
max set
it is
today.
interesting that what just came in there, Crowley again leading.
You sound good
Hong
there,
here
quiet. Okay,
by
yeah.
a point. Their share just jumped up almost about 8 points. The combined Crowley-Hong share. So again, just in terms of trying to discern, were we looking at more early
Spin?
skewed vote versus
Yes.
election day? Bottom line, though, is this is the kind of county that between these two candidates, I felt like our benchmarks here were saying when all is counted here, Crowley needs to have a slight advantage over Hong. Crowley does have a slight advantage over Hong with about half the vote in. Okay, Waukesha, here we go. Okay, it's a precinct. It's a precinct, but should we leave it here and see if they quickly add more?
Dog, it's like
Yeah.
like 40 votes, bro. That don't count.
folks, because this hints at the possibility of more to quickly come. And if we get something big from Waukesha, this thing is it's potentially earth-shattering. Not trying to oversell it, but we could be on the cusp of.
Gotta deal with
And again, Waukesha, if you're stop Hong, it's got to be Crowley. If you're the Hong side here, and this thing is you're ever ahead with, if we had a substantial update, is what I'm saying here. 20% of the vote, something like that. I think this is going to be an important signal here. If we are indeed about to get a Waukesha update.
It's another one.
Oh,
yeah.
there it is. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Now. Okay. It's not a ton, but that's again what we're seeing. We're seeing communities in Waukesha County transmitting vote, and we said this needs to be, if he's going to make it a game, this needs to be a Crowley win, and it needs to be a pretty decisive one. I don't want to say too much at 2%, but I just say if you are looking at something like this at 20%, that is certainly in the realm of what I'm describing. But this is 2%. And
dude,
one
like
thing we saw when we broke down the Waukesha returns from November was it was sort of these small outlying towns and villages that were kind of reporting early. And what was the report? I don't want to get off Waukesha.
It was another Jefferson report.
No, we just got a little bit in Wood just to show, Yeah, Wood here needs to be a Crowley win. We think I had about a 10-point Crowley win for 45-45.
I want a bar here.
Like the city of Waukesha came a little bit later in 24. We have more in Jefferson. I'll just toggle back there to see. We're landing at something close to, we're at 2/3 here. And I would say, for Crowley, those are pretty encouraging numbers there, at least in Jefferson. Columbia County, okay, again, this is just a small amount.
Okay,
I don't
Rolling's a
wanna
little
lose the plot
better.
at all on Waukesha, but Adam, keep me honest here on anything else.
Another one.
This is Waukesha. Okay, so now this is starting to get a little more substantial here. Now we're up closer to about 10%. And that Crowley number just ticked down too, that Hong ticked up to, but 44-30, again, just to, what we kind of felt here was that in a race to 45, Crowley wanted to be at 49, Hong at 41 here. But that's very, very rough. And so that's early on. These are some, I think from the standpoint early on here of can Crowley make this a game or was this going to be a Hong runaway? These are, if you're on the, I want Crowley to make this a game bandwagon. These are
Tetris behind, but
divisionally encouraging numbers
is fine.
For you. But again, it's
it's
limited here.
I was just talking about this earlier, but
these are small. I don't want to read too much.
Four of Spades
Jefferson's complete.
is doing a North American tour.
So,
but I don't know which location to go to.
Fast. And again,
because
I felt in a race, our benchmark,
a Tetris event is basically happening
statewide for these candidates
within a weekend of one of their concerts.
Here, okay. And
I'm very excited, but I don't know.
The early indications are it's going to take less than 45% to win this.
It's like stressful in a way too, because like it's just not. They're not going to my city.
That's right.
So I have to like go to like one of the western.
For each candidate, it's right in line, because that
Western Coast
too. That's a 45-45
things. Oh my God, what is this?
That's each of them. Okay, Waukesha. I just want to.
There we go.
And I just want to, Adam, shout if anything. I said I have this little computer thing I worked up. I want to just try something here.
Meanwhile, really, I'm just like watching just one election thing today. Ugh. Okay. Go over. I cut my nails recently too, so low-key stressing about my rolls today. If they're gonna be good. Ugh, that was bad, but I got one over.
You may get another Waukesha update in a minute.
Okay, yeah,
Go over. Okay.
I have this new thing I'm trying to complete in two
It's like
pieces.
nerve-wracking, bro. Ugh. Okay.
This is supposed to give me a projection. Oh, I just ruined it.
All right, we got another Waukesha update.
Unbelievably just ruined it.
Now you know how I feel.
Okay. I spent an
Done?
hour on that.
Damn it, too early.
All right, we're at about, yeah, I mean, look,
Over.
Crowley, we thought
700 once again.
45% statewide, okay? Rough
Ooh,
thing.
okay.
We were saying Crowley
Wrong
wanted to
adjustment,
get out
but-
of here with 49% of the vote. He's
got
running
bailed.
46.6, okay, with about a fifth of the vote in. Hong to be getting,
Over,
you know,
good.
to 45% statewide. You know, we said wanted to be at 41 here. She's running well south of that. I want to say, though, that if Hong misses her numbers in the WOW counties, she can make up for it with bigger than expected turnout and bigger than expected numbers in Dane County.
Might cut
And
it close.
we've already seen our estimated vote for Dane County rise
Okay.
pretty dramatically. Okay, in the
This should
advance
be
of tonight.
safe.
And so that's already one piece of it for her. And if
Well, I had to
and if
open
she
my
gets
big fat
a
mouth,
bigger
didn't I?
share than the benchmark we have for her there, that combination undoes a lot, if not all, the damage of missing numbers, you know, in the WOW counties. So I would just say that the early thing we can say, looking at this number in Waukesha County and next door in Jefferson. Okay, now Jefferson County, it looks like that means there is a little bit more vote there than we thought there was. So you can see that was at 95%. We thought that was complete. I should always say when it hits 95, it's potentially complete. That's when our decision desk goes and looks and makes sure that the estimate matches up, and if there's not remaining vote, there was actually remaining vote. But it's our most complete county that we have, you know.
I have
So
no more
between that
burns.
in the early here in
Oh
Waukesha,
my god.
you know, Crowley is
Let's open my big
putting up
mouth!
numbers here that suggest he could make this a game, but
Oh
that's-
my
he's going to have to do this in
God.
a lot of other places. It's very now in lacrosse.
Why is
you
19
gotta
so
throw the
hard,
vote in the
bro?
person. He said
Why
this
is
one of
it
those
so
places where
hard?
You expect Hong to be doing much better. Again, I'm immediately struck by
Literally
how much
once
the
like the
vote
hang
is
happened, it's
of
like, oh, that's dead.
candidates.
And it's dead. It's so freaking dead.
but we
Especially
felt
because
that,
like it was
again,
so
and
high
I'm not gonna
up,
blame these
bro. I
45%
can't
benchmarks,
like,
that's what I was trying to
I
go
couldn't set
and,
up.
and fix there a second ago.
It wouldn't
But
let
we
me
felt
set
this would
up.
be basically, Hong could win this thing narrowly. Could win lacrosse narrowly by about 2 points and be on pace for that 45%.
Let me DAS 18, I
winning it,
think.
yeah, by leading it by about 3 points. So again, we zoom out statewide right here. I want to. Waukesha's up to 33%. We got a third of the vote now in Waukesha County, and there is Crowley sitting at 46%, and Hong sitting only at 30. So it's
Oh man. So how you doing, Laurie?
Crowley is getting.
I was in the middle of a good game there. Hopefully you're doing all
And
right.
I want to put this in the context of the total statewide between Crowley and Hong is sitting at
Oh.
75%.
Have been playing
Meaning
19.5. Well, not
currently
recently,
is going to
obviously,
other
because of the
candidates.
road
So
trip.
if
So I'm
that-
kind of just
if
like,
that lasts, if the
low-key,
other
I'm kind of
candidates
like,
end up
what do you
with
call it?
quarter of the
I'm
vote,
kind of
then
de-rusting.
It only takes 37.5%
One, I cut my
to win
fingers,
statewide.
fingernails, so my rolling isn't as good right
33. Where
now.
else is there?
Like,
let's just go through
objectively.
Significant vote.
And then,
Washara, only 7. We're going way up north here. Okay, again, this.
What do you call it? I mean, it's mostly the nails,
This is interesting
really.
because I would put
Like, I
this
can
in the,
get
this is a county
by,
Hong should be winning.
but-
she should be winning this thing by a pretty convincing margin over Crowley. And again, this is just
My rollings
12%
is, like,
of the
usually
vote.
never
We don't know
good
where it's from.
after I cut my
You know,
nails.
University of Wisconsin Eau Claire is
But it's
here.
a-
There-
you know, it's
again,
a
this could be a geographic
needed
thing, but this is a
sacrifice.
county where when this
Because if it
number
gets too
gets
long,
up,
then
this
it's, like,
12%
really
gets
weird.
up, Hong probably needs to be winning here. So we continue to see early on here.
It's because I think I also
she's sort of
rake,
just about where she'd want to
like
be,
a little
I
bit.
think.
It's like a bit of raking.
You know,
my
she'd
rolling
wanna
motion.
Step it up there. She's running low here in Waukesha, and Crowley gets
My
a big number there.
fingertips get so
Sook County.
They're
where
a
we have,
good
half
amount
the
of
vote,
which surface of my finger touches the
this
controller
This is a county that Crowley
whenever I
wants to be
roll.
winning. He wants to be winning. He'd want it to look like this. He'd want it to look like this. And Columbia, he'd want to be. This is only 7%. I don't want to. 7%. It's a small county. That's subject to kind of jumping around. So we say 6% of the vote is in statewide, and
when my thumbnail hits the back.
Everything that we've seen in what's come in so far says that question of was it too far gone for the establishment to make this a game and have a shot, or
Bro, I don't like.
and make this.
I don't like
make this
this.
a real contest tonight. So far, 6%. It's spotty, and I'm trying to qualify this, but so far everything is saying they're making this a game tonight. Crowley is making this a game tonight over Hong, and there really has been some serious consolidation here behind him in a very short period of time. I really, the thing
The only thing about Francesca that I think about is that she's not like the most liveliest politician. She's not like deadpan.
With that through the roof turnout, apparently.
But she doesn't like exude too much
if you give me
personality whenever she's interviewed. It's weird. I don't know what like the word is for her.
Try to get this right. This thing that I screwed up.
Okay, it was the J that I needed. I was like, wait.
Directly Wisconsin related what I'm doing right now.
Hello, gamer. I saw you were playing Peak earlier, by the way. I unfortunately missed out, but. Well, I think the counties we'll mostly be seeing is Dane County, which I think is Madison. You got the 1.4? Who was I watching then? I know Barry and Enska were on. This is like mid as hell pace.
Anything else?
Small updates.
You do one keystroke and it doesn't let you do the back or anything.
Is bro eating his pen? Roll switch. Yeah, I'm saying it's like, wait, hold on, like 1.4, dude, you're already beating me, man.
We just got some more Waukesha and Outagamie.
Yeah. Okay.
Once I know that someone has more than like 100k on 29 PB before like they beat my PB,
like a swing,
or has a lower PB than me, I'm sitting there like, oh, they're gonna pass it. They're gonna pass my PB within like a month or two. Like it's inevitable.
There's Crowley in that first fifth. Again, just it's consistent with what we. There's Dane. There's Dane. Okay. Holy cow. Okay. Now this is a small chunk of Dane, and we don't know where from, but this is supposed to be okay. Not everything in Dane is Madison, is University of Wisconsin, but I want to say this is supposed to be based on the benchmarks we're talking about. This is supposed to be Hong's best county in the state, biggest vote producer, biggest share of the had a huge turnout today. Hong's benchmark here that we established for a higher vote share was 53. Let me put it this way. To get 45% of the vote statewide, we said Crowley probably wants to be hitting 37% in Dane. In his first update, he's just over 37%. And the way this is running statewide, probably going to take well less than 45% to win it. This is a very, I don't know exactly where this is coming from in Dane. I want to see as more vote comes in Dane if it looks anything like this. If it looks Yeah.
Taking a look at their county website and the precincts reporting, it doesn't look like there are precincts in Madison yet.
Yeah.
But a few precincts from Fitchburg and Sun Prairie and some around the county.
Okay, I mean, right, there's a lot of, it's a super, super liberal county. There are, well-to-do, affluent, more professional class, even older, very liberal, politically engaged voters. It's not just college kids and young kids.
The rich white people.
That demographic I'm describing might be a more in line with warnings from the establishment about Hong. If anything like this persists in Dane, Hong has to win Dane. She has to win it by a good margin. We said Kenosha could be a good bellwether tonight. Quarter the vote there.
Kenosha is going to be
There's
interesting because I
a
think
slight advantage.
Kenosha was
Up in
like
Racine County, though,
where that
again,
one shooting
Crowley-
happened.
Yeah, these are. I would just say these are numbers for Crowley that are. These
Dude.
are very encouraging numbers for him, honestly.
Yeah, that's dead. Jesus
I don't think
Christ.
we've clicked on one yet that's not encouraging. We can qualify them all and say we need to see more, and it may not be from this part of the county and everything. These are all, if you're Crowley, I think encouraging numbers. Dane, we're still at 5. Columbia 7. Silk, we're at 60. He's at 41 here. They're not.
Hold on, let me like.
We got a third of the vote here. In lacrosse.
Another Dane update.
We got Dane. Okay, that just flipped to Hong. Okay, well, it flipped to Hong. Now we're at a fifth of the vote in Dane County, and it flipped to Hong, but it
Oh my God.
It barely flipped to Hong. You're looking at the precincts. Can you see if anything is in? If we're in Madison, some idea where we are right here. This is.
Yeah, we are digging into Madison now.
Yeah, I mean, she needs. I think, a double-digit.
It's that
margin
that
over
ricochet,
Crowley.
man.
This is,
That
these
sometimes it's just landing
these are
flat.
Underwhelming numbers if you're home.
Like it's not.
These are very underwhelming numbers so far. We haven't heard anything from Milwaukee. Now, Milwaukee County is not just the city; it's the county. David Crowley is the county executive. It doesn't look like it's going to produce the same number of votes as Dane, but I'll tell you what, yeah. Okay. Eau Claire just.
It's not
flipped.
like
So now this is more in
catching
line.
is
we
the
said
right
this was
word,
Initially, we had about 20% here. In Eau Claire, we said this is a county Hong needs to be winning. Now more vote has come in here. She has taken the lead here. Again, I think she'd want to be winning by a bigger.
I don't
share
know.
than
The
this,
bounce isn't
perhaps.
there.
But it has now moved in her direction. Again, these votes come in from different places in the county. It's not all just the city of Eau Claire. We're still at 34 in lacrosse. We're at 20 in Dane. We're at 50 in Waukesha. Again, for Crowley, that's I think that's a number that would land him. If that was extrapolated statewide, that would land him. That could land him in the mid 40s. For Hong, that's just. There's a lot of you just see a lot of the vote that's not going to Crowley isn't just going to Hong. A lot of it's going to other candidates. Right? There's 54% in Waukesha County right now. 54%.
Oh, I don't know.
Of the
This might be
voters,
cooked.
Now we're up to 2/3 in Waukesha. And Hong's number ticks up a bit. Crowley's remains flat. Okay? 54% didn't vote for Crowley. Hong is not getting 54%. She's only getting 32 of that. Look, 8, 6, 5. It's
Some more out of Gainy Me just came in.
and more
Oh, these
now,
are
that has
ass.
flipped over to Hong. Okay? We say this is a swing county. So now some numbers are starting to move a little bit more for her. We say this is a swing county. Half the vote in. She does take the lead right here in that count. Okay? She did flip over Eau Claire. We're starting to see a little bit more. This is Vernon County here, small. We're in the driftless area, right? Lacrosse, we're at a third. Dane,
That
we're at
last
still
square, I know
20%.
I 3
This
tapped,
could be
bro.
a swing county, Kenosha. We're about half in Kenosha. Hong with the lead there. Okay, so she's, when I say these numbers early, encouraging for Crowley. They're definitely, if you're Crowley, encouraging from the standpoint of being competitive. And I think that was a baseline question coming into this. Could he
it's a
even be
square.
competitive?
What do you mean it
I think
won't
he's
go
certainly
over
answering
4?
that as an emphatic yes, but they're not, they're low. They're very low for Hong in Waukesha, and so far in Dane, not the kind of margin she's looking for, but it's vast, it's big, and so it really put a qualify that because she could really pour it on in certain precincts in Dane County. We did, I think, just a little bit. Help me out of anything close to, we got half in Kenosha, significant, a little bit in Racine, 2/3 in Waukesha. Okay,
That just hurts. Hold on.
that's 7. Rock County, that's
Like, I feel like
pretty
I'm
big one.
rolling
Beloit,
harder just so a
Janesville,
tap can, like,
we got about half
get
the vote
inputted.
in here. And again, what did we think of this? Benchmark said Crowley should be outperforming Hong here by a few points. He is
No.
outperforming Hong here by a few points. Richland County, just a precinct. Cook County now up to 62. Crowley continues to lead there. Reset it. What does it all add up to? It adds up to a 5,300 vote advantage for Crowley.
Oh,
Nothing
Jesus
yet from
Christ,
Milwaukee
Phantom
County.
Burn. Like 3
What
Phantom
you
Burns, what the
see
hell?
Here in Waukesha, I think you can reasonably expect to see a version of here. I think you could probably expect to see here. Probably will be even worse for Hong. in
Literally, like,
Ozaki
as long as a
than it is in
5-tap
Waukesha.
happens, maybe a
Sixth
Centerwell is
to vote in
viable, but...
statewide. Wow, nothing yet in Brown County. No, this is really interesting. This is like, the numbers, the best numbers, if you're looking at it from Hong's standpoint right now, the
My
best
ring anchor
numbers that you're
finger is
seeing
not
on this map
doing so
I
hot.
think are numbers that put you just where you'd need to be. Like, wouldn't give you much margin for error. So they're numbers that say has a chance, but not numbers that say, certainly the idea that she was going to win this thing big or run away with it early. I think that's been settled. Won't. But again, if she's at that, like, just what she needs level / missing only slightly in a few places, again, depending on what's to come here, and if she can run up the score in parts of Dane County, the sky could be the limit on what she gets out of there, and that can undo a lot. Milwaukee, I think Milwaukee County looms as a real X factor here. I think demographically, there's some reasons to think Hong is going to do quite well there.
What the hell?
Our benchmarks say it's the kind of place she should win. These are rough benchmarks, as I say, but this is Crowley's home. This is Crowley's county. He's the county executive. So that's
Dane update.
We got a big Dane update. Adam says, what do we got out of Dane? So we went from 20% in to 31% in. That Crowley, that Hong margin over Crowley inches up, but it's not exploding yet. We still have a lot of precincts to come. I saw a little bit more, I think, coming in. Did I just see another county light up while we were? All right. I don't think I did, actually. So, the biggest pieces of real estate we have in are a third of the vote in Dane. Again, what does that add up to statewide? Inside of 5,000 votes right now, statewide. Crowley with an opportunity. I think, look, he's beating her by 5,000 votes in Waukesha with, still a quarter of the vote to come. Okay? I think if you look at Washington and Ozaki combined, they're going to be smaller than Waukesha, but he can do something similar.
No.
Trying to look where each candidate can kind of get margin from here. Crowley, the places Crowley's got to be looking are the WOW counties, certainly. The opportunity in Ozaki and Washington to get more there. And, Milwaukee, I think, can he win Milwaukee County? It's an interesting test. His political base versus, I think, demographically more friendly to Hong. And what's going on in Dane County? Can he ever keep Dane County close? Because, again, you're looking at, Adam, maybe we can give folks a sense of this. When we say a third is in Dane County, how many votes do we think are left in Dane right now?
In Dane County, our estimate is 108,000.
108,000 left, right. So if you start getting precincts that are breaking, areas that are breaking for Hong dramatically, that's a big pool of votes, that she could use to overwhelm.
Got Milwaukee.
We just got Milwaukee. Okay, now. Wow. Now.
Fucking
Now,
Christ.
do we know? Are we in the city? Are we in the county? Can we tell here?
Taking a look.
Okay. What I just said a minute ago, this is super, super interesting. because demographically, this is the kind of place that Hong should be doing well, and this is going to be the #2 vote producer.
Is this
in the
bad?
state
Is it bad
tonight.
for?
And it is
Oh,
though
God.
Crowley's political base.
Dude,
but
do I
it's-
need to put on
you know,
red?
That's almost half the vote in Milwaukee County that just came in. Adam's trying to figure out here. Oh, while Adam's looking at that, we got Brown County. Okay, we said now this is Brown County, Green Bay,
Dang,
the
bro.
Bow counties. We said this is where Crowley needs to be winning a third of the vote there. He is doing that. This is about what he needs to be doing. This is about what he would need to be
Dude,
doing.
I didn't think it was that
in Brown County.
unsafe, bro.
About a third in statewide. That Crowley margin. Holy cow! This is. If I sound a little more subdued, it's because there's a lot more to process with this one. This is like I said we had no expectations, and the range was like Hong wins this in a blowout right away to like this is to this. This is Crowley's.
Whoa.
It's quite something. I don't know where this is going to land, but he has a lot of places here. He's done a lot better than I think maybe it looked on paper for him. Adam, any idea on that Milwaukee?
Yeah, there's definitely results from inside Milwaukee.
I wonder what
not
the
all
exit
results.
poll
I'm just
is
trying
going
to
to be
do
here.
A rough tally
Okay.
for what's been reported.
While you did
from
that, I think
Milwaukee.
we just got some Washington. Yeah, now this is a little closer. I thought this is much smaller. This is one of the wild counties. It is the smallest of them. Ozaki just came in. We got a fifth of the vote in Ozaki. As I said, I think Ozaki would look like Waukesha and maybe a little bit more friendly for Crowley. Let's see what the remainder is. It's about a fifth of the vote there. But I mean, the opportunity here for Crowley, I think, is that the name of the game is to try to run up the score in these counties. A little low for him there in Washington. I think at least in that third of the vote. But that's the smallest of the wows. If you want to miss your mark a little bit in one of the wows, you want to do it in Washington. And then Adam is just working on Milwaukee, so we reset that statewide.
Yeah, just looking at Milwaukee, it looks like from the city proper, it was about 30,000 votes, and Crowley was winning it.
Yeah, like even 4 taps are just bad.
Okay, so So
W
it's pretty
fire.
even,
Yeah.
outside
Oh,
of the city,
Con.
not much-
Oh no, I think
not
you
much
were
different.
fine there.
Yeah, based on those results, yeah, I think that's
pretty
that's
evenly.
right.
So that's
Hey,
that's not
antenna.
like I don't know that that's. And remember, I do keep in mind that Milwaukee is we should mention this. I want to zoom out to the statewide. Keep
Like,
in mind that
Centerville is
the
only viable
city of
if my
Milwaukee
taps
is
are
one of the
there.
places
That's
that
the
holds its
problem.
early vote until the very end of the night.
I can't build out my
And there's
left
probably
right if I
25,000
can't.
votes. The city.
If I can't
of
reach
Milwaukee.
left. Like my
That's vote is
range
probably
of
not that great
5
for
taps
Crowley,
is like.
because again, so much of that was done. That early vote was done when he wasn't a candidate. How much? Let's see if we're in a situation where those 25,000 votes loom big late in the night. Margin now 43-69. Did more just come in from Dane?
Yes.
Okay, yes it did. And again, Hong is not opening up here. I think this is the big story. We're closing in on half the vote in Dane County. And Crowley is not even, but darn close to it with Hong here. And this is the kind of place where, when I was looking at what it would take here to just get there for each candidate statewide, Crowley's at that number. This number, this is a number that I think with everything else that we're seeing, Hong, meanwhile, I think wanted to be getting, I think this is much lower than the number Hong wants to get out of Dane County. I'll put it that way. I'm still waiting, holding the possibility in my head that there's deeply, Hong-friendly demographics in some precincts that haven't reported yet that could change that. But we're getting more and more from Dane, and it's just starting to, she's not opening it up there. Let's look at
If you stick with Dane,
Yeah.
in the city of Madison,
Yep.
it looks like we have 28,000 votes.
Yep.
And Hong's winning 47% in Madison, over 34% for Crowley.
Crowley, and then outside of Madison, Crowley is winning it. I'm I'm guessing.
That sounds right.
Yeah, so there is a bit of a Madison, non-Madison divide there. It's not all Madison. 5,300 is his margin.
Dude.
Crowley's over Hong statewide. 37% of it. Wow, we got a.
Dude, like,
fascinating
even
news here.
2
Brown County
is
was still
just
34.
cooked because,
Allegheny,
like,
we're still at 45. I'm just looking here for places where we've got new vote that are of substantial size. Washington, 68 in Waukesha. We've seen 43 in Ozaki. We're up here from, I think 18 was the first report. So yeah, and it stayed about level. I think Hong might be up a tick, but it's basically stayed level there. We did say Kenosha.
it's not a matter
Hong
of
continues to
height.
lead there.
It's just
Less
if
than
the tap
200,
happens.
votes
It's
separating
just
them.
if
We've
the
seen,
tap is red.
which I think again, this is only 3%.
And it's not. It's just not. It's never happening. It's just never happening for me. I'll never figure it out because it's just a matter of fucking anatomy, I think, at this point.
Milwaukee's just fascinating again because we did just that clash between the demographics and between Crowley's political base. So,
Hey, Vandy.
38% of the vote. Crowley continues to lead us now, about 2 points over Hong. Did more from La Crosse come in? Yeah, we're close to. Okay, now it opened up here. So we said this is one of those places where young median age. This is a younger median age than the rest of the state. University campus is friendly to Hong, and Hong here. This is a good number for
Another
her
Milwaukee update.
and a low number for Crowley. But we got a big Milwaukee update. Now we're up to 3/4 of the vote in Milwaukee, and Crowley's gonna So Crowley up. Adam, what's the expected remaining vote in Milwaukee County?
Milwaukee, we're looking at 32,000 is our current estimate.
I think most of what's left in Milwaukee now is central count, right?
Yeah, that sounds right. The number that we had, the decision desk had tracked down earlier was right about that. Yes.
Okay, so just to let you know, I mean, we just got a ton of Milwaukee, and we think there's about. They call it central count. They take the vote by mail, they take the early vote. It all goes to a central facility just in the city of Milwaukee. It typically is what they report out at the end of the night. Sometimes it can be very, very late at night. Maybe it's going faster tonight, and we're going to get it sooner. Huge wild card, because you can see Crowley is holding his own here, slightly ahead of Hong in this county. What's that vote by mail going to look like? That's a lot of vote by mail in a place where
I don't
Crowley's
really know how
holding
my
his own right now.
four
But a lot of
taps
that
are gonna
vote by
work
mail will
either.
say he's going to be cast when he wasn't a candidate, or when he was kind of an afterthought in the polls.
It's like,
other candidates.
I don't know
popping.
how my
What's
hand
that
should
vote by
be
mail gonna
anymore.
Look like? Is he going to fall behind in it? Is that an opportunity for Hong there in Milwaukee County? That's, and I'm not sure how long that's going to take him. I know we got reporters there. Anything you hear from our reporters on that central count, and when we'll hear from it?
Yeah, just that last update from the decision desk on that absentee vote. I think it was about 28,000 was the estimate that we got.
You think about that.
It should be right there.
That's close to everything left, we think, in Milwaukee County, is that central count. In Dane County at 44%. Anything significant just come in while we were talking that through?
Dodge.
Okay, hang on, I just saw, this is small. Why did I think Brown just came in? Okay. Dodge came in. We're at. Does this go from zero, or
I think so. Yeah, I don't think we had done a Dodge update.
Yeah, Crowley. Again, these are Crowley numbers. I mean, these are like Crowley needs to win this. Needs to win this. This is what he needs to be doing here. He's doing it, and that Hong number is low. So yeah, now he's up to 8,000.
Because in a future where if I was better at rolling, I feel like 5, 4, 3, 2 would be my actual
here, as we said, would be like Portage County, Stevens
4-tap
Point,
movement
I think
instead
that's gonna
of
look like this. I think that's going to look
4, 3, 2 and then
Dane.
quick tap, because I feel like that's so
50.
unsustainable.
Okay, now that
but it's
wasn't-
really the only thing
was
that keeps
more friendly to Hong,
working
but only,
for me.
what was her margin before? It was about 2,000. She probably added about 1,700. They're up to 60% in
I don't know
Dane
what
County. Okay, and Hong is losing statewide by 6,400 votes, with nearly 60% of Dane in. her margin here is only 3,732. I mean, this is supposed to be the idea of this was going to be a sort of DSA earthquake in Wisconsin. This was going to be its epicenter, Dane County. This is what Dane County looks like with almost 60% of the vote in. So again, zoom out. I've been processing this and reserving judgment and the possibilities here of the very friendly Hong precincts in Dane and everything. But that's a lot of vote in Dane County, and that margin there has not opened up the way I think a lot of people expected it was going to. Meanwhile, waiting on central count in Milwaukee.
I don't know.
Waukesha just
I don't know if I can roll more today.
Came in since we last checked. Nothing.
It's kind of cooked, I
in
think.
Washington,
I don't know. I don't think I'll ever get 29 bet down.
I think nothing more came in there. We were on Dodge County. We said, he's hitting his numbers here. Crowley is certainly hitting numbers
At least not to.
Where else? We have more in Rock County. We're up to 60% here.
To a degree, I'll be happy with.
Walworth
I think I'll
County.
always just.
Yeah, these are, boy,
I'll be stuck with.
I don't know where Crowley is. Crowley headquarters in Milwaukee. We said Rock Hill was getting excited for Norman. Folks in Milwaukee probably like what they're seeing here in Wisconsin right now. I'll tell you that.
I don't know what my tab spacing is.
Probably pretty nervous here because this is.
I don't think it's going to be a quick fix. I think it's just cooked.
Late consolidation.
I think I've just learned wrong.
By Evers and the establishment wing to consolidate the establishment behind Crowley. Clearly, that took hold here. He has a real chance of winning this thing here, and I think we'll say it's for others to do the analysis of key turning points and everything. But these Hong numbers, they're quite low. So far they're strikingly low in some places.
My
compared to where I
brain
think demographically
cannot
she might
think
be doing a little
of
bit
the
better.
situation fast
Which
enough.
is not to say she's out of this, because the range of possibilities at the start of the night was like Hong wins this thing big to Crowley wins this thing narrowly. Okay, and that's now we're so it's as much as I'm saying these numbers for Hong are not what I think her folks were expecting. You're still in that realm where each candidate has a shot here. Because at best this is pointing to, if you're Crowley, at best this is pointing to you.
Maybe 60 lines, probably 60,
winning
70 maximum lines I can get.
Nothing more
but
in Dane since 58. Did we round still 34? I'm just kind of poking around, but Adam, tell me if anything substantial.
Like, even if I know I fucked up the 4 tap there, but I know 3 fingers hit. And it will still count too. So I feel like even if I go for one,
margin out of here, probably wanted a little bit bigger than this, to be honest. The Hong number though, but this is the resort. This is the everybody vacations in Door County. Some retirees live there. Very beautiful, beautiful place. Higher income, high college degree attainment, and on the older side. That's why you expect it to be better for Crowley than for Hong. Okay, statewide, more than half the vote in. Crowley's margin there sitting at 61.92. Ozaki came in. That Hong number has ticked up a bit. Ozaki, how's it looking compared to Waukesha?
It might just be cooked. It might just be bad.
Ticking down a little in each, huh? That's 69. That's still where it was. Washington 36. Nope. So we zoom out. Yeah, it's
Hang 4 bars when rolling.
These numbers, if you're Hong, I say are low, and Crowley kind of hitting just about what he needs to.
Dude, there's no fucking way.
That again, if you're Hong, that's
like a
all
2-tap
undone.
will fail for some reason too.
If you can really open up Dane County, so much of that's all undone. If you're able to do that, but so far she's not been able to do that. And so you're looking at these sort of large. The vote is outside of Madison and Milwaukee, and the vote's a little bit more spread out in Wisconsin. Marathon County, what do we have here?
Dude, I'm telling the fucking thing to move forward,
Basically a tie in
and it'll
Marathon
still
County.
do too. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's wrong with it. I can't even do three. Three taps would have been fine, but no, 4. Or no, 2.
Yeah, that win number statewide is going to be probably about 40%, huh? Where else can we show you here? We got some more. Just go through these counties. Okay, here we go. This is near Superior, Wisconsin is here. Okay. This is one.
Yeah, Francesca.
Yeah, this is one we have.
Is in a
as benchmark.
battle right now
Crowley would like
versus
to be winning
Crowley.
Douglas County. Crowley would like to be getting a good number out of Douglas County. Most of the vote is in.
God
and
damn it.
He's not going to get that. This is better
God
for
damn it.
Hong
All right.
than it is for Crowley in Douglas County. This isn't that big, but this is Superior. Duluth, Minnesota's up here. It's for this section of Wisconsin, it's pretty good size. Let's just kind of go through and see what else.
Like
we
there
have.
is a semblance
From
of
Dunn
something
County,
that I can
what
feel
each candidate want to see here. I think
that I
Crowley
can
wanna win
do.
this narrowly, okay. Chippewa, Taylor, I'm just kind of going through them. Trempalou.
Nope.
We're in the driftless area. I love saying
Hesitated.
that. This would need to be Crowley would want to win here. He's doing that. Lacrosse. We got most. Now we're pretty much done in lacrosse.
No,
huh?
I didn't know what to do with
Hong
that.
Getting pretty. I'd say.
S.
Yeah, I think Hong did a little bit.
I think my
better here.
fundamentals are cooked, maybe even.
And more to the point.
I don't know.
Crowley
My
number
defaults
is
are
on the lower
bad.
end
My
here.
defaults
Hong's
are
getting
bad.
the
My
number I think she
stacking
wants
is
to-
bad.
but Crowley,
Period.
It just means more of the vote, more of the non-Hong vote went to
Nope.
other candidates here, as opposed to attaching itself to Crowley. So he wanted his own number to be higher here, and so that's a place where I think that factor we're talking about of votes being cast early, the chaotic nature of the race might have hurt him. We have yet to hear from
Nope.
Winnebago County. Oshkosh is here.
Nope.
We have 2/3 in
don't know why
Allegheny now. We said this could be
threw
a
the J
swing
over.
county. Okay, we said this could be a
That
swing
was
county.
really bad. That was
Hong is leading
really
there.
bad.
Yep.
I should not have thrown
I'll
that
keep
J
you posted
over.
on Wisconsin results. If you want to take a quick detour to Minnesota, we are getting about 12% of the vote there total overall, including Dakota County has reported.
Okay. Yeah, this is that.
Nope.
We said we expect it to be a very slow night in Minnesota. Peggy Flanagan, Lieutenant Governor, running on the
late.
left. Angie Craig, the Congresswoman from the Twin Cities area. And yeah, as Adam says, basically, how much of the vote is just that? Okay, that's about half the vote is from Dakota County. Okay, and it's essentially a tie right there. So if more keeps coming in, we'll keep me posted. I'm expecting this to be super slow.
Yeah, I'll keep you posted for large counties there.
I want to get back here. Anything happened here while we were just checking that?
We got 177 votes from Jackson.
Okay, so we didn't get to it. Okay, so we're still sitting here in Dane at about 60 in. Crowley's leading this thing by 6,600 votes statewide. Let me look into, let's see.
It's actually so ass. It's actually so ass.
Oh shoot. Is Josh gonna be able to get me into neat?
Yeah, he can get you in. We'll get him down here. Fond du Lac just got to post an update as well.
Okay, something else ticked in. It caught my eye right there.
Yeah, that was what it was.
Oh. Whoa.
No, Jesus Christ.
Wait a minute. What's happening here? I think we got a little 42.
Like once like
45,
something
48,
happens around like
something
6 high, it's just done.
Okay, I see the error.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
That's, folks, this happened in South Carolina too. Sometimes there's these glitches.
Holy
data
hell.
entry glitches, and I think that's what just happened there. Brown still 34. Again, I'm just looking to see if we got any more votes.
Maybe I just forgot how much of the 19 grind.
We're talking about has the
I chose to
statewide
forget.
expected vote been adjusted again?
Yeah, our current estimate is 743,000 total.
So it's going up again.
Yep.
What's our Dane?
Dane County, 157 total.
Okay, so that's only going up 1,000. What's Milwaukee?
121.
That's the same.
No, I need.
Interesting.
And it's also possible
One
it's one of those
5
ones where
tap,
they
just one
updated the
5 tap.
statewide number
Without updating
without
it, yeah,
updating.
right.
What I
right,
want
right.
you to
So I mean,
happen.
that's the other possibility we have to keep in mind. 70, we got more in Dane. Okay. So now again, Hong continues
Shit.
4.5 point
Whatever.
margin here. Her margin she's getting a net of 5,100 votes out of here. This is one of those places where we got to be careful. What Adam just said, if the election day is through the roof in Dane, this could be the kind of place where this is the expected vote. This is based on what we are expecting, what we were expecting the total vote to be in Dane.
Those are great column
The
3,
election day vote is
right?
through the roof. This can be adjusted. These numbers are often
It's
adjusted
literally
by
just
decisions
if
made
a
throughout the
tap,
night,
if the
but to
tap
get a clearer
goes
picture
through, that's
of how many
just
votes were actually cast as they
like
go
I
from
don't
the
think it
expected
matters
vote to
which
seeing what it
stacking
actually was.
strategy I do,
So,
because for
there's
Centerwell
about
I
a
need
quarter of the
5
vote
and
left
4
in
taps to
Dane
work,
County.
like just
There's a
period,
possibility-
because so I can fill out my
I think
left.
the possibility we're dealing with is it more? Is it more because of surge turnout? And again, I think Hong needs something. I think
Jesus.
that's something she needs. The more votes she can get out of Dane, and again, I've been saying, are there these precincts where she's just through the roof and opening up that margin? So far, that margin has not budged much. You know, she's got it up to 4.5. I think it was 2 earlier. But again, I think we were looking at this saying she wants to be
Like
winning
right
this,
there,
you know,
that bar needed
by
to go
double
left,
digits.
doesn't go left.
Instead, she finds herself down statewide by 1.5 points, 6,200 votes behind Crowley, with 3/4 of Dane counted. And I think that becomes a very significant thing.
It's
because
just cooked. It's just it can't happen.
if Hong
It won't fucking happen.
Where Dane is basically done. Again, that's like 20% of the vote statewide is Dane. It's the most, liberal, progressive. It's supposed to, as the epicenter of this. If we get to a point where that's done, okay, this is a big if, and she were still trailing Crowley here, things open up for Crowley because he's still got,
Yeah.
he's still got places on this map. We're talking about, well, we'll see. We'll see. That's that central count absentee in Milwaukee. Ozaki, he's at 16. Okay, these are filled in a little bit more. Now we're at 84 in Ozaki, 77 in Washington, still sitting at 69 in Waukesha. How much is here? This could be a good one for him, although he's only up 5 right now. And he's just, he's also like the small counties add up. I think that's the other thing. What I'm showing you right here, where Crowley's
Phantom
leading
burn.
them
Fucking.
in some cases by very large
That was
margins.
good. That was
These
good.
add up
Freak, bro.
So, if Hong does not get into the lead
No,
through Dane County and Madison,
I can't force it
Right.
either.
the other places we're kind of looking
those
here,
rolls
as
were
I
kinda
said,
bad.
Lacrosse is basically done. Eau Claire's sitting at 70%. I think she'll do well here in
If that J went over right, it would have been fine.
She is leading currently in Outagamie. She is leading currently in Kenosha. I think some more voters come in there. But, and we said she did have Douglas County. But if she's playing catch up outside of her home base, that could be a very tough place for her. 1.2 is the margin now, Crowley over Hong. What just ticked in, Adam? I know it was something favorable to Hong.
The Milwaukee, we just got a Milwaukee update that was favorable to Hong.
Okay, so now so what's our expected remaining vote in Milwaukee?
Yeah, so that was 17,000 votes.
No, too fast.
And
Like,
we have 15,000 currently as our estimate.
I see what happened. We may have to be upping our expected vote in
Yep.
Milwaukee. So that's it. That's it in real time. When we said before, based on the expected vote, it looked like it was
Nope.
just the central count absentee. Nope. Turnout, it looks like higher in Milwaukee County than we thought. And that last update was a little bit more, not much I'm thinking, but it was a little bit more favorable to Hong. She won it, but not by a ton over Crowley. It did cut that margin statewide. It was
Dude,
still
man.
5,600 votes.
I swear to God, there was a poll
yeah,
that was
central
like basically a
count
blowout
number
for
from
Hong.
Milwaukee. The risk for Crowley, again, what we're talking about, now it may
Go
be.
over,
we may now be in a
please.
place where it's that central count, that absentee is what's left in Milwaukee.
Oh
The
my
risk profile is
gosh.
this. If it's 25,000 votes, right? Now this is absentee by mail. This is in-person absentee. Not all of it was cast, before this became a Crowley-Hong race. He also has the added benefit of this being, Milwaukee City is in Milwaukee, his home county. But a chunk of these votes, a chunk of this 25,000 was cast when Crowley was not a candidate in July. And a chunk of it was cast in July when he was a candidate, but he was like an afterthought in the polls, okay? And a chunk of it was cast when other candidates, Sarah Rodriguez, Mandela Barnes, were still active candidates and presumably attracting a significant portion of this. The problem for Crowley would be if his share of that vote by mail is low for all the reasons I just said, and Hong just gets if Crowley got 20% of it and Hong got 40% of it, right? That's significant. That's significant. There's a real risk for him in that absentee ballot that's yet to be counted in his home county, in Milwaukee, the city of Milwaukee. There's a real risk for him there because a lot of that vote is coming from a time in this campaign that he was not a candidate for, or he was an afterthought of a candidate for. So that's a significant, that is significant there. That's not the only city, by the way, in Milwaukee that does it. Milwaukee's the biggest city, and they do the central count. Central count is also done in Green Bay.
Oh my god, I was gonna
So you can
fucking throw my
expect
fucking
a
shit,
final
dude.
update there. Where we're kind of
Stupid
asking the same
fucking bar
question.
flip.
Central
Stupid
count is
fucking
also
bar
done
flip.
actually up here.
just-
Yeah, what we're seeing, by the way, is a lot of these
so
counties.
close.
Remember, we were just looking
My
up here at Douglas
PV
County, and it looked like a lot
It's
more
just
of the vote was in.
two
We're
Tetrises
adjusting
and
the
like
expected
some
vote now. A lot of these
burns.
counties, it's coming down. The percentage is coming down. Yeah.
So just looking at the numbers in Dane a little bit more,
Yep.
it looks like 50% of what we have in there is from the city of Madison.
Yep.
And Hong is leading that 47-34. Of the 50% outside of Madison, Crowley is leading 42-37.
Okay. Yeah. So, and we've got. Yeah, and what I'm seeing in other counties too is making me wonder if this number is going to be adjusted as well. This expected vote in Dane. So we'll just zoom out. 60% is in statewide, and let me just.
I feel like I'm also late on my rolls too,
We got another update from Outagamie.
Okay.
but I don't know if it's
So this
as
could be a
like
bellwether.
big of a problem
Oh,
as
wow,
the
that was
tap
a-
isn't
you're wrong.
registering.
That's a very good
Period.
update. Whatever just came in there, huh?
Yep.
Now, in fact, can you believe I did not memorize we have one central count in Outagamie, so I don't think that's what it was. But, so that for Hong, that knocked the margin inside of 5,000. She's exactly
No,
1 point behind.
no.
She's
Had
doing
a
quite well in
double
Outagamie County.
guess.
She's doing pretty well in Kenosha. Again, we identified two of these as potentially bellwethers, and so it's significant that she is ahead in both of them. I really would like to see Winnebago County. We have nothing there yet. Still a lot more, as we say, in Brown, and that includes that vote by mail in
Nope.
in Green Bay will come last there. Sorry, I'm just checking something sticking on this computer. Sorry about this. Okay. All right. So Milwaukee, we're sitting at now. By the way, again, expected vote was just dialed. The expected vote just went up in Milwaukee because remember we were at 88% in, now 80% in. So more votes. Adam, what's the statewide expected vote now?
I just wanted one 5-tap to work
757,000.
Okay,
when it
good.
mattered.
I can now see it. I have this thing. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Josh Braun, master of all things technology. He just got me in here. Okay, so now I can finally see this, and I can spare you some of these questions. Yeah. So we still we have 6 counties, 7 counties where there's more than 10,000. There are 7 counties right now where there's more than 10,000 outstanding votes. Milwaukee is one of them. Madison is one of them. So both Racine and Kenosha. Just Racine. Waukesha. Where else here? Portage. Yeah. We have vote there. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh my God.
Portage, Winnebago.
Oh, Winnebago, right, the big empty one. Okay, these are the counties
Like
with more
5
than
tap?
10,000
No.
remaining votes.
3 tap.
There could be a lot more. Than
Make
that.
it make
Madison's the biggest
sense.
single
Make
source
it
right
make
now.
sense.
Man, Dane, 43,000. Currently, we think 43,000 votes remain in Dane County. Remember, these things are subject to being
Okay,
updated.
fuck you,
This
squares.
expected vote has really kept going up. as we've
Fucking
gotten
squares.
A clearer picture of what the election, of what the
Ah!
election looks like right here.
It's not where I
We
wanted the
think
Z to be.
about 27,000 in Milwaukee. Again, that is
Nope.
that would
Nope.
be
Okay.
that central count absentee
Whenever
vote
I'm,
we've been
like,
talking about. Again, possibility
quick
there's more
tapping,
election day
I'm
vote
putting
out there as
pressure
well,
on my
too.
ring
That's
finger,
true
and
in
it's
all
not
these
really
places.
good right now.
19,000 or so votes here in Racine County.
Got another Dane update.
We think, okay, let's go into Dane. And
feel
now
like it
that
should
was
be more
if
spread
you're
out,
wrong,
but I don't know why.
that was a positive one. That was a much better update for her. She upped her margin in Dane now to 7,500 raw votes. That's 6 points with 83% in. Do you just have the break, Adam, of what that update was? She just won it by?
Yeah, in Dane, she won that 49 to 33.
So, okay, those are now we're getting into the kind of stuff that we were saying. This is the kind of stuff she needs
This
out
is-
of Dane, and that just brought
I'm
the
scared of
Crowley
the
number
5 tap.
down
I'm just
close to
scared of the 5 tap
3,000.
during that.
And if that kind of clip continues for Hong, there's still a lot of votes to come in Dane County. We got
second guessed.
That was a big update, about 15,000 votes.
Yeah.
That's about
Think,
15,000 votes,
think,
so
bro.
that did bring it down. We still have just under 30,000. We think currently about 30,000 that are left there. Again, subject to some adjustment because it has kept going up. But if she won that, if she won the remaining 30,000, let's say, by what she just won that last update by, it would net out to about 4,600 votes. She would just overtake Crowley in the statewide vote. That would then, the next biggest source, we're saying 27,000, say, remaining in Madison. We're saying 27,000 remaining in Milwaukee. Again, that's mail, mostly vote by mail, early vote. That's a huge wild card for the reasons we discussed. We're saying 19,000 just south. That's a 19,000 in Racine County. Racine County, so far, is a good. It's a tiny bit that's in. The tiny bit that's
5
in has been
tap?
good for Crowley.
No,
We think that's gonna be a
3
good one
tap.
for Crowley.
For the
Winnebago
fucking
has
square,
absolutely
man.
Nothing in. I keep saying Winnebago. Look, I said maybe Kenosha, maybe Outagamie, maybe Winnebago as a bit of a bellwether. I think if be a little bit better perhaps for Hong, maybe a little bit better than it is for Crowley. But that looks kind of like a toss-up between the two of them. We think there's about 17,000 votes there in Winnebago County. We still have, we think, about 11K.
That was a
to
nice
come right
burn
here
down,
in
but I could
Waukesha County. Those have clearly been good for Crowley, and we think we have. Oh yeah, and in Brown County, Green Bay, we think about 17,000.
Oh, there's no
currently
shot,
Crowley
bro.
leading there. But again, they're going to have the same issue in Green Bay that exists in Milwaukee, where a lot of that remaining vote is going to be a vote by mail. They process it centrally at the end. So is that really good for Crowley? Boy, that's a question. That's a question right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where else am I missing here? Brown,
Nope, okay.
Winnebago. We said 17,000 in Winnebago. I feel like I'm missing a county here, Adam. What else has more than 10,000? And Portage has more than about is it 10,000 exactly in Portage? 11,000. It's 11,000 left
No.
in Portage, and that's a Crowley County
I wasn't
right
prepared for the
by a
five
pretty solid,
tap.
well, of course, that's a Crowley County. It's
Small
a precinct.
number of votes.
It's a Crowley precinct right now in Portage because I was going to say, we expect that to be. So, look,
Nope.
11,000 here. I think this is probably this on paper is a Hong County. Okay, like Stevens Point, University Town right there, right? Okay, Winnebago. I don't know what to expect. Brown County, the 17,000 should be, you would think, more favorable to Crowley, but a lot of it's that vote by mail, and I don't know about that. Same question in Milwaukee, huge question in Milwaukee with those 27,000. Racine County, close to 20,000 left there. I think that, if you're Crowley, is a very hopeful number, because I think he's expected to do he should do quite well there. The precincts that we have, he's doing well there. 11,000 left in Waukesha. So if you're Crowley, those two places right now,
Nope.
a combined 30,000 votes between Racine and Waukesha County, where I think there's some reasonable expectation he could net some votes out of that. His margin, they're sitting at 3,200 statewide.
3 tap?
So he can
No.
get some out of Racine
2
and Waukesha,
taps.
certainly. I think Hong is looking up here at Portage County and thinking she can net some votes there. I said we don't know what to expect with the 17,000 here. We got the mail question, the vote by mail question, the mystery in Milwaukee and in Green Bay. That's not all that's left in Brown County. There could be some other areas of Brown County there that are favorable to Crowley. And then we got 27,000 at least, right, left
I'm
in
on the
Madison.
semblance
I
of
keep saying
finding
Madison,
it.
It's Dane County. But where the most recent update broke sharply towards Hong, and if it continued to break that way towards her, she could net still, I think, 4,000 or 5,000 more votes over Crowley out of there. Again, she is trailing Crowley by 3,200 statewide. So if you're Hong, you want to close with a huge kick in Dane County. You want that turnout number perhaps to go up again and be big, a big number for
Nah, I
her.
was not ready.
That's her biggest,
Freak.
remains her biggest opportunity on the map. She wants to squeeze everything she can out of Portage. That'd be an opportunity here for her there to net, I don't know, 1,500 votes or something over Crowley. She wants Crowley to, it's not so much that she has big hopes for the vote by mail in Milwaukee or in Green Bay, but she wants that Crowley number to go real low there for the reasons we've been talking about when it
Got
was
another
cast.
5,000 out of Milwaukee.
Okay, let's take a look. So that's probably, there's still same day coming in. How did that break?
Is a tighter margin on that one. Let's see. She wins 41-38.
Okay, so we're still on election day, or we're still on non-central count.
Yes.
Right. Again, so it's just this is a thing that's happening as we're doing all these
WDSA,
calculations.
Mari.
32-22 statewide.
This
As
is
we're doing all
stressful,
these
low-key, too,
calculations,
like-
I see the expected vote now is 765,000. I mean, in these statewide primaries in Wisconsin, these Democratic primaries, non-presidential, it's typically been 520, something like that. So this, again, the theme of this primary season, huge turnout, and it keeps climbing, and that's what keeps happening.
Double flip, man.
This must be vote by mail that got. I'm just looking at Iowa County where we just got a little bit of an update, and I saw Sarah Rodriguez's shade come up here. I would guess this is vote by mail, and folks, that's what I say. That this is what happens when vote is cast in July for a race that gets utterly reshaped in August. All those votes, it's 7% in a small county, but still, just make the show you.
Sorry,
show you
how
that
early is their
dynamic
voting?
that is at work here.
Excuse me?
So as we calculate the relative strengths of each candidate with what's left here, it's also kind of a moving thing because the expected vote keeps going up in a lot of places. We're just finding out
I
that this
even
electorate
fucked
is
up
a
the
lot
square.
bigger. We keep finding out that it's a lot bigger than we had been expected going in. There it is. Clearly something just came in Portage County. Okay, basically all of Portage County, or maybe all of Portage County just came in. Again, this number can be adjusted, but it means we may be getting close.
Yes,
and we
Hong.
said this should be a Hong County, Stevens Point. It is. She ends up netting about, she ends up getting just under 1,000 votes over Crowley. What that does statewide is it knocks that number, that Crowley margin over Hong statewide, now falls below 2,500. It takes, we said those counties have more than 10,000 left. Cross Portage off the list. Hong got a good number out of there. It moves her within a half a point statewide of Crowley. Okay, again.
I don't know what to do there.
Boy, this one, I'd love to see Winnebago. Out of Gamey sitting at 81,000. She's doing well there. So again, this is when I say like Racine, we think there's close to 20,000 votes left here. Could be more. This thing about, the election day vote being higher. Early precincts, look what it looks like.
It's really just like
based on the
making me
sort of
think
demographic
faster,
benchmarks that we set.
which is
we expected
probably the
something
point.
like this for Crowley and Racine. So he could squeeze a lot out of here. There's still vote to come here out of Waukesha County, a big one. You see what he's doing there, although it's gotten a little bit closer. I think, the city of Waukesha, Hong might be doing better, and that one is typically reported later here. Washington County is the smaller of them, but still vote to come here. It may benefit Crowley more, though Hong is doing a little better there than expected. Getting close to done in Ozaki County.
I remember going
Still a
through
little bit
like
left there. There are
even
places-
18
there are
and like
places where Crowley can
really
still
like
move this number
hammering in
up.
on myself. It's like, please
Biggest
think
place,
faster.
And Racine comes to
Like
mind,
this is
maybe the top of that list at
unacceptable.
this point. And the places where Hong
Kind of
can
thing.
make big jumps. This is top of the list. Dane County. What's the next update we're going to get, and what does it look like? The last update we got from here, okay, was like 15,000 votes, and Hong won the update by 15 points. I think 16 points. So are we going to get another one of those updates? If it does, if another one of those updates were to come in right now, we'd be essentially tied.
I just want to
statewide.
build.
But is that how it's going to break? Because as Adam is saying, there's this big divide from the city of Madison versus the outlying parts of Dane County.
I want to set up.
They're running very differently in those places. Do we have a sense here between the two, what the breakdown is of what's left?
Yeah, I mean, I was looking before that last update, and it was about even from the break, and we saw, that last update be very favorable to Hong, so I
Right.
think it was probably from Madison.
Yeah.
But I can take a look.
Yeah,
and
if
see
we just
what's
have a
left.
general sense, because that split looms large. Like if it's disproportionately Madison versus if it's disproportionately outside of Madison. I do know some of these cities have tended to report a little bit later. So if it is, obviously Hong wants it to be
Holy
from
hell.
the Madison side. But if it is, she's got room to boost that. We were saying kind of going in, she wants double digits out of Dane. It'd been 2, 3, 4. She's got it up basically to 6 now. If there's a lot more Madison to come, and that expected vote goes up again, there's still a chance she could get that she could get that margin up closer to where we thought going in she needs it to be. But look, bottom line is she's
I want it
2,100
to be
votes behind
fucking
statewide
easy,
right
man. Fucking
and
Christ.
Again, we're giving you a sense here of the obvious opportunities for each candidate that exist on the map.
Oh my
Kind of
God.
back in here at remaining, we're at 760. Our statewide expected vote sits at 767,000. Dane remains the biggest single outstanding source of votes. Milwaukee second with, again, how many times have I said? I think it's that vote by mail that's left, but we've seen
God
that our
damn it,
estimate
J
for the-
Drought.
We've revised several times our estimate of that total vote in Milwaukee up. It's going up, and so it may not be just vote by mail that's left from the city of Milwaukee there. Racine, yeah.
In Dane, it's an imperfect measure, but of the precincts that have no votes reported, 28 are from outside the city of Madison, and 27 are from inside the city of Madison.
That's useful. That's useful. So, right, and again, inside, it's a very big split Adam was describing between what's happening in Madison and outside of it. What just came in? Something ticked Crowley up a couple hundred. Was it anything?
Oneida was the most recent one.
Okay, but nothing from. So yeah, again, this is happening to. Small. he's not even sweeping like, oh, this is small share. 13, 4%, you know. This was, you know, we thought, earlier we thought they were basically done in Douglas, and I was saying, boy, what a good number that is for Hong. There's still a lot to come here now, it turns out, as that expected vote's been revised, and so it creates the possibility in a place like this, if that remaining vote is good for Crowley, there's room for him there to end up getting, making this county look a lot different than it did when we checked in 20 minutes ago. What I'm kind of getting at here is, you know, the small northern Wisconsin counties that add up, if they become kind of a uniform Crowley block. I know you're seeing the Hong shade here in some of these counties, but in a lot of them it's, you know, it's 13% in Ashland. It's 6 votes. You know, it's 100 votes in Polk. So, you know, it does add up if these all fill in, you know, and Crowley, we're talking about a race right now where Crowley is leading by 2,200 votes statewide. So if these northern counties are small, but collectively,
like it's just close.
And you know, he's winning them by, I don't know. So we have more of the vote in Lincoln. He's winning it by 8. We have, you know, he's winning it by 10. If he could,
it's like that shit. Like it's just a 5 tap, but nope, 3.
You know, it could be a not at all meaningless boost to that number for him. It wouldn't be like, it wouldn't be on the, whoa.
Got another Dane.
I guess. Look what just happened. So how many votes just came in Dane?
Oh my God.
10,600.
What was the break?
They broke for Hong 50 to 33.
Oh my goodness.
Madison. Another one of those big updates for her. I think it puts her up 6.5 county-wide, but more importantly, look at that. Look what that does statewide. 575 votes is David Crowley's lead in the tally.
Come on.
Francesca Hong. With a huge variable here. It says 90. We are trying to, these can be moving targets. And if there could be more. And that's a huge question right now. Because if there's more, and it's coming from Madison, which is what we just saw in that last update, and you saw what that did statewide, what that meant statewide, and what we saw in the update before that, those 2 updates have taken what had been a pretty steady
know what
Crowley
to do.
lead
I
in the
did
4,000,
it, but then it
5,000
didn't
range
do the thing.
and brought it down to this. So if we know there's more vote to come from Madison. We know not all of it is from this from Dane. I may have said Madison a million times for Dane County. I've never made that mistake. I usually don't make that mistake.
What I see on the Dane County website is they report 78% of their precincts reported. So still 60-something precincts with vote to come.
Yeah, and again, the number of votes too could go up. I mean, I feel we've seen this in elections in Wisconsin before, where Dane, there's just more and more. You get to the end of the night and you think there's X number of votes left, and it turns out turnout was even higher. And so I keep that in mind here.
We are up to 768,000 statewide as well as our expected vote.
Yep.
That ticked up from our last update.
Yep. So, you know, we're saying our system here is now saying 17,000 expected left out of Dane, but I say take that under advisement. There could be more, but if there is 17,000 left in Dane, and if Hong won it by the margin she just won that last update by, it would amount to she would net over Crowley close to 3,000 votes. Now, I don't know that it's all going to look like that because, again, some of this is outside of Madison, you know, but there certainly looks like there's enough there. What I'm kind of getting at here is, you know, I think what's left in Madison, can Hong give herself some kind of a pad coming out of Dane? Because there's clear places on this map you can point to where I think it's this is the top of the list. One of the, Racine County. I think this is a place where Crowley is going to.
Why am I red?
If Racine came in
DSA,
right now,
baby.
that goes up.
Republican
Not
Mari
insubstantially.
strikes again.
Still some to come in Waukesha, right? If that
This
came in right
the
now,
race was not
then
for
Washington,
Francesca until I turned on the
Ozaki,
red.
Even some there in Ozaki. As we say, I think there's much more. Okay, again, here's another place that's been updated. You've been watching in Brown County. The percent of the vote that's in looked much higher earlier. That means our decision desk has looked at it and said, no, turnout was higher in Brown County. So, again, it's not a huge margin here, but Crowley's leading here. He could get more of a pad out of Brown County. As I say, if in these small kind of rural counties,
Dang.
In northern
The
Wisconsin,
Artiagas have been waiting for this.
Even I'm just going to look kind of through the driftless. I should go to a county that actually has votes in. Through kind of the driftless area, he's putting up some margins there.
I'll wear a
This is-
red
this is the
suit.
suburbs.
I'll
of
wear a red suit,
Minneapolis,
huh?
St. Paul here, and could be all the vote here. Hong wins this one. Could win this one.
Speaking of Minneapolis,
Yeah.
our decision desk is flagging that they do expect a Hennepin County update in a minute.
Oh, okay.
And I'll flag you when that comes in.
In St. Croix, yeah. Now I think this is very interesting. Here, I think our benchmarks. I think Crowley wanted to have a much better night in St. Croix than this. This is bedroom community. I mean, you could just see it. Bedroom communities of Minneapolis right here. That's a very good number for Hong. 70% in statewide. Crowley 773.
No, I fucking. Thanks, love. You're welcome.
What else? I can see.
No. Okay.
Yeah. So much of this is, gosh, is it more than 10% remaining here? Is it very heavily pro-Hong? What on earth will the central count absentee look like?
Fair
in
enough.
Milwaukee?
Wrong number of taps.
How
What
well
I thought that was.
will Crowley do here? Does he win Racine County
Nah.
by double digits?
Didn't go over.
We
left.
think 20,000 votes, something like that in Racine. If Crowley wins it by 10 points, he nets 2,000 votes. Can he do that? Or is this a place where he ends up only winning by a
very,
couple and doesn't
very
get
late.
much? Those are the opportunities for him. Fill in the rest of the WOW counties, Racine County. It does look like some more in Brown County. Can he do better than a 4-point margin with what's left there? Can he kind of sweep the, most of the very, very small rural counties in like northern Wisconsin and through the driftless area? That collectively
This is
could add up to
tight,
a couple
bruh.
thousand. He just got a sizable update somewhere. Where was that? Can you?
Yeah, Washington County, we got 2,500 votes, and he nets about 200
Okay.
votes or so.
Okay. Yep. This is one of the WOW, the smallest of the WOWs. That puts Crowley back ahead by 1,000 statewide. Yeah, I mean there are a fairly spread out geographically number of places on the map where I can see Crowley, and I think he just look. Yeah. Okay. Iron County, small. Northern Wisconsin. I think we had a few votes. I think this was Hong's shade of blue earlier. I'm not going to make much of it, but it's 15. But again, I just like if he wins the iron counties of the world, by 50 to 100 votes, and sweeps 20. See, I'm saying how that does ultimately add up in a race like this. So I could just see collectively in sort of the small rural counties of northern Wisconsin and the driftless area. I could see Crowley getting votes that bring this up, not in a huge way, but that do pad this. I can definitely see him doing that here in Racine County, and certainly in whatever is left in Waukesha, Washington, as you just saw, Ozaki County. Looks like we got a little bit more of an update there. It was friendly for Crowley.
I know there's a
These are all
semblance
places where we're talking on the
to
order of hundreds
rolled
of
too
votes.
late.
Maybe in the case of Racine, thousands. He could pad this margin. Whoa, he just got something big. What was it?
Racine.
That was Racine.
Yes.
Okay, whoa, okay. What did I say? We said he could maybe get 2,000, right? And he gets 1,763. So, not necessarily all of it. This is where we check. We find out is it higher, but this is a lot of it. This is probably most of it. And so there it is. That's exactly. It's pretty much what Crowley wanted to get out of there, I would say. But if you're Hong, you're saying, okay, you just took your shot. Was that your best remaining shot, Crowley? 29-30. He's got something else. What else just came in?
We got an Iowa update. We got Jackson update.
Oh, this is where Rodriguez was leading the early count. Right. Okay, again, just small. But this is what I'm saying. From Crowley's standpoint, if he's doing this is the kind of thing that adds up. What was the other one you said?
Jackson.
Why,
okay, yeah,
bro?
And,
Okay.
Right. He is. I mean, it is like he gained some votes here, gained some votes up here, he gained some votes down here.
Didn't want to do the 5 tab.
Opportunities for Hong are much more concentrated, right? She is leading in Kenosha now. Kenosha, we should say, city of Kenosha is central count. So that vote by mail, that in fact is perhaps what is left. That is probably what is left in Kenosha County. And I think why that number's been there for a while. The central count of absentee.
We got another out-of-gamey update.
Early in person. Okay, out-of-gamey, where she has continued to lead. What did she win that update by?
38-36.
How many votes roughly?
1,500.
There were 50. Right, she won by then dozens of votes. We're saying.
Yes.
Okay, yes. Okay.
30
yeah,
votes.
we're just at this point. It's not. I'm looking for raw votes because it's just we're just. So he just got something else because it went from 29 to 3,100. What else?
Yes. Wapaka, he netted 100 votes.
Yeah.
And Shawano, he net 6 votes.
Yeah. So I mean, this is what I mean about these small counties, right? This is where they start to add up. You're in a race that was down to 500 votes a little while ago. I think 594. Was that as close as it got? And Crowley, what just came in now? See how it just ticks up like this?
We got another. We got a Dane up. We got a bunch of updates.
Okay.
But we got Dane.
We got Dane.
we got
Okay, let's not belabor that. What was the update in Dane?
So we got 3,800 votes. Hong 1,868. Crowley 1,278.
So I'm guessing we might have been in suburban Dane at that point because that's not 1839. No, 60-40. No, okay, that's yep. So but
we also got a Sheboygan update. That was about 3,500 votes.
Yep.
Crowley gets 1,500 of them. Hong gets 1,300.
Okay. Yeah, I got to say, it's starting to become. I don't mean to do this, but it's just. I think we're seeing what just came in.
We got Crawford and we got Barron.
Yeah. So I mean, again, this is like what just came in a chunk from a small driftless area county. It's a 25 vote margin for Crowley, but what you're seeing is the Crowley blue. Right, even if these margins are small, the places where you're actually seeing Hong's shade of blue here, right? We know it's the big college one, La Crosse, it's the college, Eau Claire, college, Stevens Point, right? Wausau. I think a bit of a surprise that we've seen it here in Outagamie and Kenosha. Now, Kenosha's sort of
just by one tap.
Vote by mail. But there's and I think this is a surprise too. Seeing Hong ahead in Douglas County.
No, that was bad.
We don't know if that's going to last.
Bad roll.
3.5 points, 180 votes, 73%. But what's largely happening now is we focus on the big counties, and I think you've seen. Okay, Wood County. Oh, she just got a good update in Wood County, huh?
Yes.
That is for her. You're close to that. Might be it in Wood, and she ends up on top there, right? I think that just flipped. That's a county I think Crowley was supposed to win. Not that Wood County is the be all and end all, but again, by and large, we've been seeing more of the small updates from small and mid-sized counties, just slowly, dozens of votes at a time, nudging that Crowley number north. He's just, in the last 30 minutes or so, he's had more places on the map spread out, different regions of the state that have been doing that. He's also had a few of the bigger counties, most notably Racine, but Washington County, there a second ago. Is that Winnebago?
No.
We got our first Winnebago update. It's only a few precincts, so let's not overreact yet, because that could be anything. But this is a big piece of real estate, and if we start getting Winnebago, because again, I think this is one of those that's sort of on paper, bit of a toss-up. There's Hong doing very well in Outagamie, but she needs places. Yeah, she needs given that Crowley, and there's still a lot, those small places, there's still a lot to come, that just every time you get an update, it's going to nut. So what does Hong have to work against that? She's got potentially more votes here. Certainly Dane, right?
So many holes, Jesus.
Maybe she's got more votes in Winnebago. Lacrosse, there's still some more here, but again, she's, there's still some more in Eau Claire. She can get some there. She's been leading in Kenosha. I don't know. It's vote by mail. That's what's left here. We've certainly seen the experience has been in other states that the sort of the DSA vote, the very sort of left progressive vote is more election day than vote by mail. But we got vote by mail. We got vote by mail left in Milwaukee. We're at 3/4 of the vote statewide. Crowley 27-10 is his margin. Let me look at it this way. Let me go back in this. I see our expected vote. Looks like it ticked up yet again statewide. We're at basically...
Am I just tapping too fast?
772,000 statewide. Our current estimate is that there are 4 counties with more than 10,000 votes outstanding. Okay, I'll show them to you. It's 22,000 in Milwaukee County. It's 17,000 right there. That's 17,000 in Winnebago County. It's 14,000 here in Brown County, Green Bay. And currently, it's 13,000 in Dane. As I say, the numbers may be higher than this in these places. That has been a trend we've been seeing tonight, but that's our current thinking in those places. We also think a little bit less, but we think there's 8,000 left right there in Waukesha County. And where else do we have? Columbia's got, we think there's like 6,500 votes that are left.
Just total brain fart on how to...
And then it just small places. So what do we think of how that vote is going to break? Of what's left in Columbia County right now. Let me see how much vote is in so far. It's only a scattering of precincts, but Crowley is doing well in a few precincts. But we'll see. This should be. I think this is likely to be better for Crowley than for Hong. Okay, there's 6,500 votes right there. This is interesting because did anything else come in Winnebago, Adam, or just those few precincts?
Not in Winnebago. We got Polk and Lacrosse came in where Hong nets a couple votes.
Only a couple in Lacrosse?
80.
Okay. What's the expected vote?
Holy hell, I fucking choked that again.
Lacrosse.
Because a
we
damn
have about
tap
2
won't
precincts
read.
remaining in our estimates.
That's literally just my problem. It's just, whenever the game decides to read the fucking
vote by
tab.
mail in Green Bay, that vote by mail in Milwaukee, you know, there's 'cause on
Something
paper,
about
these
the
are-
bounce.
If you told me there were just, you know, we didn't have that wrinkle.
not the
when we
right
said with that
way.
vote by mail being from a time when Crowley was just, you know, not much of a factor. Not all of this in Brown County is vote by mail Green Bay, but
Why is Crowley's
That
vote
would be-
so much, bro?
I would be a little more emphatic now about saying what's left is more favorable to Crowley than Hong. That said, even with those questions, there has been. Well, let's see the rest of Winnebago, because if Winnebago's a surprise, I think things that Hong is looking for right now are for. I don't think it's going to look anything like this, but I think this is.
Dang,
I
y'all
think
got
this is a
ants coming
surprise.
in? Uh-oh.
And I think if Winnebago looks like, you know, this, right, and she could net something like 1,500 votes out of it, right, that'd be a surprise.
Oh, I should not have
but,
flipped that.
Coming today would have been a surprise. But that's something I think she'd be looking for right now.
We just
And
have
we just
the
keep saying it,
bigger,
broken record,
like,
but,
roaches that come
you know,
in.
big numbers and more votes out of Dane. And we have seen that before, whereas we get later and later into the night, we do find out that the turnout was even higher still than we imagined. It's a possibility. It doesn't mean it's going to happen. But I think that's something Hong's folks are looking for right now, because there are just, you know, if I look at where Crowley is putting up his best numbers right now, you know, I'm just looking through places where he's running. There's a couple places.
Nope. Nope.
You know, Manitowoc County. There's still a lot of vote to come. He's running
Oh, you're outside?
20 points ahead
Shit.
of
Oh,
Hong.
you're still going home? Man.
15. Sheboygan, we say there's a lot left. He's running 15. You know, yeah, places like this. You know, there's a fair number of places. This is a more dramatic example, but there's a fair number. I think there's a breadth of places like. Oh, what just came in? More Dane?
Brown.
Oh, okay. Wow.
About to be in? Okay, okay.
What the heck just came in Brown? Which was that? That was huge for her.
Yeah, so that was
Yo?
about 18,000 votes, and she nets 2,000.
Okay.
Question: was that that wasn't central count, was it?
It's possible. There's no remaining vote in Brown according to our counter. I'll check the check the website.
I said I want percent more, but now I do, because if that was central count, what was his percentage of that vote?
Let's take a look.
If this was central count, this is the question we're getting at from Milwaukee. If he just got buried in central count Green Bay,
I wanted
It
the
was
burn.
44 to 34. Hong over Crowley.
okay, yeah. Can we ask our decision desk what we think that was that just?
Yep.
And do we think there's central count left for Green Bay? Wow, that's.
The decision desk also flags that the expected vote in Milwaukee County has been raised by 16,000 votes.
Oh wow! So
Holy.
remember, this thing was up at 88 once, came down to 80, went back. So it makes me more and more. This thing makes me. Pardon me for a second. I just gotta.
Ugh.
Okay.
The Brown website says unofficial results final, and they have 101 precincts, their total precincts reporting. So
Okay, so I think
they
we've
could be
got
done.
central count. I would just
Yep.
love to know if that was the central count number that came in. Well, you said it was 44 to 33. It's not that the number of non-Hong Crowley votes is not higher there than it is overall. But yeah, was that like the city of Green Bay, or was that like central count. I think that would be, if we could find that out, would be great.
Oh, please. I feel like
Crowley's
I'm
lead
right
with that
there.
is slashed down to 1,300. But you see what I'm getting at, right? Because it's like there is now going to be more vote here. Election day, there's going to be more total vote here than we thought. So it just keeps going up. Milwaukee's been raised now to 150,000. Milwaukee County has been raised to 150,000 expected vote. I can tell you, at the start of the night, that was much, much lower. And now it's just south of the Dane number. The Dane number is sitting at about 157 right now. But again, wondering if that could still go up as well. Those are now the only two counties left in Wisconsin where there's more currently.
They're good for the raid
10,000
party of
votes
4.
expected
Hello,
left.
TPIO. How you doing?
Oh no, excuse me. Nope. I said that wrong. There's also Winnebago. Yeah, Winnebago. Which,
Trying to
okay, so we're
trying to get a
starting
new
little bit more.
29
Remember that
PV
at
here.
first, this is just precincts. That's why. At first,
While
update was
watching
long by 26,
Wisconsin.
Now it's down to 11. So let's let this one fill in a little bit. But it's a huge, in the scheme of things, it's a huge piece of real estate. But
that shit pisses me off so much.
we did just get some more.
Because it's a 5 tap, but
Something
the
else just
game
came
will
in that
read
was friendly to
3
Crowley.
only.
Yeah, Marinette County,
Yeah, I was
1,200 votes, and he wins about 300.
and it must have been that update from Winnebago
Jesus.
must have come in too. But yeah, again, this is just the small, demographically small counties that, there's still half the vote to come here. These just add up to it just seems there are concentrated places where Hong keeps being able to make pretty big dents in one fell swoop into the number, right? A big update for her out of Brown County, a big update for her out of Dane County, a big update for her maybe out of La Crosse County. It just seems like clearly, as you could see on the map, just by the distribution of the Crowley support here, there are more places where he's
just
able
a
to
bat,
far
just
more places
another
where he's able to
hang
do
on that
what he
right
just did here
side.
in Marinette County, right? We saw him do it.
Sheesh, GG's on
We were talking about Iowa
500K.
County.
Congratulations.
There's a lot of places like this.
Okay.
We saw it in Crawford, not as much, but
Go over.
and it just so she takes one fell swoop, and then he sort of brings it back up with the Marinette counties of the world, the Iowa counties, and then it just comes down again. Where does it just come down?
Marathon County,
Okay.
4,300 votes.
Yep.
Hong wins 1,906, and Crowley gets
And thank you for the
1,400.
bits. Those are 3 bits, right? Yeah, 3 bits. Thank you so much.
And this is a good, this is one I think on paper.
Hope you can
Crowley's
get some
probably
well-earned
wanted to win.
rest.
This is a good number. This ends up being a good number for Hong.
Nope.
0.2 of a point. So it's not. I say there's more breadth to his, but there are places like that. That's the sort of. It's not totally straightforward here, where it's like she's just doing it in the college towns or the youngest places. We said we thought like this would be
Catch you later.
bellwether.
Yeah.
And she's winning it. We thought Kenosha would be bellwether, and she's winning it. So that's why this is and we just don't know how many votes are left here. Is it really only 13,000? And if it's more, and those more are from the city of Madison, it is true though that we've been at this only an hour 51. But we started at 7 with South Carolina. That's why it feels longer. I don't think, maybe outside of the very first report, she's ever actually tipped this thing over, right?
Right.
You know, that might be the thing that's kind of, 77% of the vote counted statewide, and she, as I say, she gets these big updates. A couple of them have been in surprising places, and I think the Madison number, honestly, going into the night, you would have thought this number was a lot better for her. It still could get better. I think there's more flux in this. I think maybe than that 92% suggests. So it's in 1382. Let me just. Boy, this turned into quite a. I said no, we're not going to 2 a.m. again. I don't know. What do we do?
We're hopeful that that Milwaukee Central Count update, hopefully they beat some of their past history in terms of reporting time.
Has Decision Desk said anything about, or a reporter? I know we have some reporters there, right? Like
we're trying to track down timing. That's the best I got for you right now.
Okay. But it does look like, clearly it's not just Central Count now, because there's more vote left in Milwaukee County than we thought, right?
Yes, that's right. I just point to Central Count because I know that's a big expected batch of votes.
Right. Yeah. No. Okay. It's just one of those. It's one of the many. Look at this. Our statewide expected vote has yet again been revised upward. We're essentially at 800,000 right now, and we started the night at like 6, maybe 6 and change.
Yeah.
So just part of the story.
Hey, Allie, how's it going?
In one primary after another is this explosion of interest. Whoa, Dane must have just come in.
Eau Claire?
Eau Claire.
Yes.
Okay, wow, it was a huge update for Hong. So tell me about this update.
Hong wins 1,584. Crowley gets 627.
Wow, substantially.
I missed the spin.
Also,
dude,
an update from
literally,
Brown County,
it's
Andrew
2
at the
Tetrises.
Decision Desk, talked
2,
to the
no,
clerk,
if
and
anything,
that
3.
Everything in that last
3
update
is like
was
solidly
everything in the city of
beating
Green Bay,
it.
In one of the villages, Election Day and Central Count.
But 2 and like more change would be
Green
fine.
Bay Central Count.
Yes, it was the city of Green Day, election plus Central Count plus one of the outlying villages.
So they are basically done in Brown.
Oh yeah, they're done.
They are done. Okay, that is a wrap in Brown, and Hong wins it. That's it's like you keep going back and forth on who's got the just when you think she look in the Fox River Valley here. Hong has done very, very well. She's going to win Brown County. She is.
Hannah, you've
going to
seen
win,
like
I think,
how
Allegheny
slow.
County. If she can win both of those,
Or you've seen how it looks whenever like the controller just like eats my taps, right? You can see like the slowdown.
Just saying 2 minutes ago, Hong hasn't been able to get in front, 336, but this is
and that's
very,
dead because
very
there was no
well.
bar.
She's doing it. It's not complete yet. She's doing very, very well there. And again, that last update out of Eau Claire, I
was a
wonder
bad
if
roll.
that's...
Boot.dev
reminds
stuff
me
and
of
learning
what
partly how to
was
code in
possible
Python.
I
Python.
guess I'm trying to say. That was I assume we're getting super young. Are we getting like, are we in Eau Claire? Are we in young areas and flood turnout and it's overwhelmingly, and I think there's.
I'm not rolling twice at
I feel like
some
that's
of these,
kind of
most
the
of
big
these.
storyline potentially thus far is right. Some of these places that are not the central or the largest county or city inside some of these counties have different voting patterns than what's looking at these cities, and because these places have the biggest populations in the counties, potentially they're reporting the last.
Yeah. That's Right, if that was like
Most
Eau
of these
Claire
are
that came
not
last,
rolling twice.
Green Bay that came last. We said, Waukesha, City of Waukesha brought her a little closer here, I think.
Phantom Burn.
78%, 444. And then again, look what the small incremental updates tick the number up. Like what? Just give me an example. What? Just one or two that just came in.
All right,
Chippewa,
concentrate.
Yeah.
305 new votes. Crowley 139. Hong 83.
Yeah.
Polk 79 new votes. 3924. Washington 402. Crowley 138. Hong 128.
Yeah. I mean, so again, Crowley has this working in his favor. The Chippewas of the world, the Iowa counties of the world, the Marinette counties of the world. That keep giving him dozens at a time to pad that, and then, yeah, you're right. Those seem to be like, and we have just been sort of. Dane seems to have really slowed down, but this one is. Boy, whatever comes next here is huge. And we're at 90 in Racine. We had that all come in at once. I think.
Yeah, we just got a Kenosha update.
Yeah.
She nets 26 votes.
26. And that might bring us to all in Kenosha.
Shit.
Yeah, let's take a look at the updated.
So 418.
That should have gone.
Cow.
That bar
Well,
should have gone left.
I'll ask you a question after this. Or maybe I'll look it up on my own.
Oh, was that a raid? That was a raid. Hi, Avi. Hands are starting to hurt. Yeah.
I think there might be.
I've had a break after going on a road trip.
Okay.
I'm gonna have I'm gonna have another break soon.
Clarify.
And yeah, thank you for the raid party of 8, Cousin Avi. What were y'all doing over there?
Because I think we're also getting to the point here where this might land in a range that we're saying it might not be resolved tonight.
Recounts
Passing
are
on
not
Scooty
automatic in
raid. Oh,
Wisconsin, but a
jeez.
trailing candidate may request one if the winning vote margin is less than a percentage point in races where more than 4,000 votes are cast. That's from Associated Press.
Okay, well, certainly more than 4,000 votes are cast, and we're at one.
Only one good game. Oh, well.
Point right now. I don't know whoever ends up on the short end here if they want to pursue a recount, but that
I've had
might be
like a couple.
question for our decision desk. What's the procedure on calling if there is a potential recount?
No, Jesus
If it
Christ.
falls in a threshold.
No,
where a
I-
recount is
I lost it.
permissible, does that affect the call?
Hey, Wally. Good night.
I should know this. We could get there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think our decision.
That was a
will-
good
will get
29
ahead
game,
of,
though.
If it's super close, I think that's been the past.
I've
precedent.
generally
I'll
just been
declare
29 grinding.
Um,
Because I don't think I
just look at this. Where
was
are
playing
we?
18, 19
7.
well today. I had like a 900k
So I'll just run down the numbers here.
that I
You know,
basically
38 by far,
messed up.
at least as of our current estimate from the decision desk, by far the most, well, put it this way. We think right now that there's 172,000 votes left. Okay? We think that
Bar, man.
38,000 of them come from Milwaukee County. Okay?
It's
We
that
think that
bar. It's that,
16,000
what do you call
come
it?
from Winnebago County. That's
Quick
54.
tap that's not going
think
through
13
sometimes too. Oh my god.
Dane.
Rotate once.
We think 7 come
Tornado
from Waukesha.
around me. Sheesh.
And we think 6,000 come from Sheboygan, 6,500.
Thankfully we don't
right? And we can keep going. Those are the only ones.
thankfully we didn't
with
experience
more
any
than
tornadoes
5,000 votes.
when we
think
went up to Arkansas
38,
this weekend.
54, 67, 80. That accounts for 86,000. Yeah.
Omar
that accounts
Defo
for
wins though.
exactly half
I
of the
haven't been
remaining
tracking
vote.
the Minnesota
Exactly
races
half of the
because they
remaining
haven't
vote
really been
state comes
covering
from
that.
those
It's been
places.
mostly
And it's
Francesca's
just
race.
much more kind of, you know,
That's been
scattered.
on
In those
everyone's
places
radar.
that are left, right? What can we say about advantage for who?
Did Omar win though?
Sheboygan, I think clearly
Or is it
advantage
still being-
Crowley. Waukesha, advantage Crowley. Milwaukee County, they've been running even, pretty much even. But, and so there is still some of that vote left that looks like it's kind of a wash, but a big chunk of this is that central count we're talking about. And we just don't know what to make of that.
Omar
I
won.
think Columbia. Do we
Worked
have
on
much
a
more
Esposito
in
and an F1
Columbia?
tornado. Oh
I
dear.
would think it's advantage Crowley, okay? Then Madison, advantage Hong. Winnebago. I
Klobuchar
think we could now
also
say
won governor
advantage Hong.
primary.
She's overperformed
Who is that
in this part of the state, right?
freaking mayor
So
that was like
counties totaling
that I just don't
29,000
like?
remaining votes. Let's say advantage Hong. 13 counties totaling about 20,000.
Was it the
I would
Minneapolis
say,
mayor?
of the big, we'll call it the big six.
Fry,
I
yeah.
would
No,
say or advantage Crowley, and that big puzzle there of Milwaukee. I just don't know what to make of it. It could just be a wash.
Fry is kind of bad. I feel
You
like
know,
he's
there's
been
the
bad.
possibility that central count, you know, goes south for Crowley. That's the risk for him there in Milwaukee County. So it's 886 votes statewide
On housing,
for
but
Crowley
bad on
right
basically
now.
anything else.
Now I'm just looking myself. We went to the
Klobuchar is
6 to
just a
account for half of
senator,
it. I'm
so
just looking
her
for
going for
the kind of the next rung
hi
under that to
Vince.
see what's
Her going from
if anything
senator to
kinda-
governor
if
isn't
anything
like
kinda jumps
out
out. Let me
of
do it this way.
the
Hong's
norm. Damn,
best.
man. Yeah, she's a moderate. She's I remember her from 2020. Thank you for the raid though, Vince. What you been up to, man?
She could get.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There's still okay.
I
There's still
hate-
maybe some votes left in
I hate
Eau Claire,
29.
where she just poured it on in that last update. There are still votes left in Portage. That's another. Yeah. Well, it's only 2,400. Right. It's
Oh my god.
I just sent you an update as well.
okay. Crowley
I'm really
leads.
feeling this one.
Also, Rock County, you know, where Janesville is, Crowley's got an advantage there. There's about 3,000 votes left right there.
Which, hold on. I have like a list of candidates that was like maybe eyeing out. Other than Francesca, right?
Okay. We just get another update?
Yeah, Peggy
Yeah,
Flanagan.
We got Crowley favorable updates in
Omar
Sheboygan,
Fate.
Grant, and Barron, and then we just got a
Though I
Hong
think
favorable
Emily
update in Rock.
Burge got like
In Rock,
killed
and
in
that took us
Wisconsin
to
3.
95% in Rock. Is that right?
But for
Take a look.
Minnesota U.S. Senate,
Yeah, we may be done.
fingers
here.
They
crossed,
still show 2
Flanagan
precincts reporting.
Okay.
won there.
Missing.
And did it was only a small amount there. In
We streamed the
Sheboygan,
CTL 5B match.
So there's still a lot to
okay.
come there. That the amount left there is important because that's such a Crowley-friendly place. Holy cow!
Oh my
Still,
god.
Winnebago
I
still
have
just
so
sitting at
much to do
5%.
to
So-
catch up to Critical, man.
1,000. Oh, he just got another 124. Where did it come from?
We just got a Milwaukee update.
Is that what it was?
The Hong race has been like really
Just
tight.
got it. 9,800
Like,
votes. So I don't think that.
I think
that
it came
was
down to like
central.
500 votes
It was pretty
He
even. Huh?
wins
at
38,
one point.
32. Yeah.
Wait, say it again.
She gets 38% of the vote. He gets 32%.
What was the raw
It's
vote?
about 500 net votes for her.
Hold on. Did we... Oh wow, that literally, okay, yeah, because this was, okay.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
said
yeah, I see. Okay, yeah.
I want to set
I mean,
up.
there's an
Just
example.
let me.
We thought in Milwaukee,
Just let me set
right?
up.
We were at our we thought we just had the central count left. Turns out, much more turnout than we had expected.
Oh yeah,
And
Eclipse is
look at
tomorrow.
that. The first update we get from it is very friendly to Hong.
And
She cuts
we
it to
definitely
500.
didn't do any matches.
the expected remaining vote in Milwaukee. Now again,
It also, I
is
think, kind of died for me
28,000,
personally
and
once I
that's
saw
right about where we
Scooty
have
like
our,
basically
central
forfeited.
count, Milwaukee absentee.
I'm not falling for this trap
So
again.
CTM last
so
month.
again, that's the remaining update there, but we'll see.
16, 13, geez, yeah. And I see 152. We should,
Oy.
show folks. Sorry. I said 172,000.
And then once that happened, I was like, I don't know if I want to actually continue the thing anymore.
52,000 left, we think, statewide, with an expected turnout of about 800,000.
Oh, why did I flip that? Are top players dying? A little bit.
Couple counties.
I was just talking about this with like Hana and Fire Dogs, dude. I was sitting there like, okay, which one am I going to? Because they're not going to my freaking city as of yet.
35, 40. Okay, now that's interesting. 4,600 votes. No votes in Greene County. I think that's going to be, in the context of this, I think Crowley's going to probably do pretty well there.
And then,
Bigger piece of real estate, 46.
and so my three options, basically two. It's two. We have Vancouver.
I think 3,000.
And San Francisco.
We got nothing in Pierce yet. That's an interesting one because I think on paper,
Vancouver
again, this
is
these places
on a
where
pre-sale right now, so I can't definitively
what's
say
kept
if
this
it's
from being
like
simple of just like
a thing
Hong
I'm
is running
going
up the
for.
score in the college towns, blah blah blah. She's
San Francisco
had some
tickets are open, I
unexpected
think, right now
strong
too, but they're like
prices.
$155.
I said the Bow counties are definitely there. St. Croix County is another one, and now Pierce County, just south of there.
I've been literally
There's
playing
probably
Forest Spades
3,000
the
votes. No
entire
votes here. There's
stream
probably
because of this
3,000 votes here.
announcement.
It's
That
one of those on paper.
they
I'd
didn't
say
really even
Crowley
like
County,
promote
but
on their
given what happened
Instagram,
in
bro.
St.
It's like
Croix,
another provider
all bets
doing
are
the
off.
posts.
If
Maybe it's on
if
purpose.
Hong ends up winning this, I think we're just going to say she
Like
enough.
I would just random. You know how I found out is because freaking Spotify told me there was a Vancouver concert
It'll be that
happening on October.
she
I was like,
won
when
St.
the
Croix.
hell?
It'll be
When
that
did
she
they announce it?
swept
And they
the
didn't.
Bow counties.
It was
These are
their
things
it
I
was the
think people
provider that
expected.
announced
And I
on
think if you looked at
Instagram.
some of the if you looked at some of the numbers elsewhere in the state, and
Yeah, I
then said,
assume
okay,
it
well,
had
how
to
do
be
you
on
think the
purpose.
Bow
Like, there's no
counties went? You would
way.
have said they were going to Crowley. These things are not necessarily. So, or for that matter, Kenosha. That's if. Again, she's
Maybe it's
yet
part of
to
the.
actually
You're going to
jump in
Vancouver,
in
right?
numbers here. And we've just
Presumably,
seen this is the sort of game they're playing here.
I
where,
really have to double check because again,
she'll take a
Vancouver's
bite out of
date
it and
is
then,
like a
kinda
week
trickle
before
back up.
Jonas Cup.
But
So basically, I'm flying. I'm basically doing
4,000.
the CTWC thing again, where I go to a city, then I go to Vancouver, then I go back home. But now it's like I go to Vancouver, then Portland, then back home.
That was right there. Yeah. Okay. Again,
Vancouver's just
that
not
was one of, believe it or not, that is one of the bigger remaining pieces of the puzzle.
Oh
How many
no!
votes did you say?
356.
Okay. Yeah. There's still. There's
God.
still. Yeah. And this number with what's true, we have 144,000. We think now remaining statewide. I see our. This is the first time. Okay, things might be settling down a little bit. I say this only because This is the first time I've seen our expected vote actually come down.
Yeah, I see 793.
I did tell my mom, it's like,
So
hey, they're
that's
doing a North
partly
American
why that
tour.
number of
She's like,
remaining votes just changed, just went down. Our decision desk has now lowered slightly, but lowered the total expected vote, the total turnout. So we may be a sign of kind of getting a little bit better handle on it and maybe narrowing a bit the universe of what's left
Thank
here.
goodness for the algorithm finding me. Yeah, freak, bro.
144,000 votes.
Vancouver, I think, is a
828 's the
little
margin. Adam,
important.
just tell me, what were the last two?
If I
We just got
don't
some
get
small ones. I'm just curious
Vancouver,
what they
San
are.
Francisco was in
Shawano
the
was the most
works
recent one,
because I think
511,
visiting
new
Hana
votes,
outside of
Crowley,
Tetris is
238,
cool,
Hong
as well as
155.
visiting a couple other.
Yeah, see, that's it. He just
VTuber
he's sustained
friends.
by a lot of that. A lot of that.
I felt that, yeah.
Sorry, where else were we looking here? Where else is blank? Washburn County up here is going to probably 1,500 votes. We think 1,500 votes. Certainly think that's going to be a. I would think that's going to be a Crowley County.
Oh, early roll.
Yeah, I would think Crowley. I would think Crowley.
That just didn't
I would
input
have thought
correctly.
Crowley, but I don't know what to think. Look what's happening around there. Where else do we have here? It just has absolutely nothing. We think there's probably about 3,000 votes here. I would think that's Crowley, and that's certainly the local pattern. So again, those are all places where this could,
I want to go. I want to
if you
go
get
so
what I
bad.
think
Oh
out of
my
a lot of
god.
places I just circled, that number could get up to, that could.
I want
knock that up
to. I want to have like
1,500,
VIP tick. I want to have backstage
2,000,
tickets
somewhere in there.
if they ever offer that. I just want to ask like so many things.
And then if you're looking at it from Hong's standpoint,
Just
right,
from
I'm
a
circling
production
these small
standpoint,
ones,
like
4,000 here, 3,000, 1,500.
who
all
did
that,
what.
Right here, she's been doing very well in this area. We think there's 16,000 votes left. So, that's the game they've been playing, right? Like Crowley could.
I just don't. I just
Crowley
haven't
could
seen the
add
VIP
a
option.
little bit
That's
here,
why.
Add a little bit here, add here, and then Hong could get a big chunk of it, could just slash it all away.
I feel like I'm just like the
Winnipeg.
one of the
Doing quite well.
few
get a
like
few
Four
more
of
in it.
Spades fans that isn't just like
Yeah, we got another update in Iowa and Marquette.
that isn't like a
break.
immigrant,
242 votes, Crowley 118, Hong 64.
And then Marquette was what?
Crowley nets about 62 votes.
Oh, all right.
Okay. And our 142,000.
Expect the VIP to be like- I figured that. Yeah. Hopefully they are online soon, so I can
And nothing
see.
nothing update-wise, timing-wise, from our friends at the Central Count facility.
No, it's right.
Okay.
My 4-tap. Fuck.
Well, this is a bit like Michigan last week, where we've kind of narrowed it. We kind of know the places we're looking for here, and we're just waiting for, we're just waiting for the next thing to tick in. We're looking for Milwaukee. We're looking for Winnebago. We're still, Dane was coming fast and furious there for a while. Did we just get another?
Vernon County was the most recent update, 992 votes. Hong wins.
I feel like I'm doing a little bit of like
Crowley
Scooty's
280.
thing wherever he like double taps with like his actual
Yeah, it's a driftless. That's
with his rolling hand.
Our thing says 141. So let's just wait for the next update together. I mean, there's we're all looking for the We're all looking for the same things here. We're all
It gotta be entertaining, Steve.
we've got a kind of narrow.
Gotta read
set of
chat.
places we're kind of waiting on. I think if one of these few big places gives us something right now, I think it. Tell us what that vote by mail is in Milwaukee. You know, like that would. That really might be.
Dude, oh,
I think that is. I think
it's
I
the
think
freaking
Central Count
fine
Milwaukee
tabs,
is
dude.
by far the biggest thing
I'm
that's
hoping.
left, the biggest individual thing that's left in this state. Is
Yeah, I'm
the
hoping
Central
it's
Count
the Vancouver one, but we gotta
you know,
see.
vote that was
Steve reading chat would be so funny. I need this.
good
I
part of it,
need
I think,
Steve
was
reading
cast
chat. I think he
before
used
people
to.
understood this to be a
Not like
Crowley
directly,
versus
but like he
Holmes.
would have someone kind of like pose
Not sure how much
questions.
of it, but a good
In like
part of it.
when these streams were first starting up. I was like,
And then after
please,
that,
please, Steve, we
you know,
need live
it's
chat
Winnebago
reading.
and Dane. So, you know, if sort of seems as if you could hit the fast forward button a little bit here, and if you were to get the Winnebago and Dane votes all reported out right now, I think this thing would flip and Hong would go into the lead. If it didn't, she'd be in very, very bad shape. So, but I think she would. Then
Might have to pre-order.
then you have
Yeah,
the
Hana, or Fire. Like,
Winnebago plus
I think I
Dane,
sent
the
the
Winnebago
tickets
plus
links
Dane right
to
now
y'all.
equals in size.
Though I don't
vote
think
by
any
the
information
Central
has
Count Milwaukee.
changed
They're basically the same size right now.
until probably
So if Hong were to get
like
big numbers with what's
Thursday.
left in Winnebago and Dane.
at least for Vancouver.
Pull
I
ahead
don't know
Crowley.
about.
And then if
Surprisingly,
the thing that could really change
San
it
Francisco is not Ticketmaster,
that
which you know
Central
W no
Count
Ticketmaster.
Milwaukee number is bad for Crowley for the reasons we're saying, and he ends up taking a real hit there. You know, it's such a wild card. You know, the county's been running pretty even. There was an update I know that just came in before that was good for Hong.
I feel like I've listened to like every Forest Spade
That
songs
central
now.
count, you could see a world where it's good for her because it's bad for him. You know, because of when it was cast. So, you know, again, if she were to take the lead through Dane and through Winnebago, they're not going to come in this order probably, but if she,
It's
if
just
she were to do
it's
that
just
and
ba-
then
it's
actually
just gone
build on
whenever
that
a
lead in
mischief
Milwaukee,
happens.
then you would have, yeah, we'd be down to about 70,000 votes left statewide. And
One update I do see here, sorry to
yeah,
interrupt, from reporter Alexander Shore at VoteBeat from about 15 minutes ago. He's on site in Milwaukee at their processing center. They were beginning their process of doing the votes on site there, and then they have a transit process where they bring it to a central place and then report it out. So he was estimating another, maybe midnight Eastern for that vote report. But that's the update we have from Milwaukee.
Gah.
the late night transit. It's like a tradition, right? I feel like we've broadcast this before. Okay, 11:20. We think now. I mean, when they say midnight, we're always optimistic, right?
Yeah, it feels aggressive to me.
Right.
Given
They
that
never
I know,
they never take the. They never go quicker than
I've
expected.
seen the video before. They take it out of the building, they bring it into the car, they drive the car. It's
They have to
bring
put
it
the
into
oils
building.
on it. They do the.
They take the USB stick, they put it in the machine. It's a ritual for sure.
So we may be waiting a while on Milwaukee absentee. Almost 30,000 votes. Something. What just came in again? Something.
Yeah, we just got a combo of counties. Oneida and Lafayette were the biggest. Hong nets about 30, 40 votes in Oneida, and Crowley, and that's.
I feel like I'm
that's
so
50
close.
in
I feel like I'm
Lafayette.
so close to getting
Okay.
this.
Yeah, that puts you again. You're sort of in that driftless. He's generally done well in here. Puts him again close to 1,000 statewide.
Oh my god. Once it's like slightly uncomfortably high, my taps just don't work anymore.
Here's the thing. I have to. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Do you have to piss?
Well, okay. I don't want anybody to go anywhere. I will run. It'll take 2 minutes. It's just you all understand. But I don't want to. Somebody just came in. What was it? Holmes took the lead.
Dane County.
Oh my God! I almost went to the bathroom for that. Okay. Holmes
Bro.
just took the lead.
Damn!
What would tell us about the update?
We've done it, chat.
6,000 new votes. Hong wins 50% of them, and Crowley gets 33%.
What was the raw? Can you give us the raw vote?
Yes, 6,229 total. Hong 3,089. Crowley 2,054.
She won it by 1,000. She won it by 1035. She won the update by 1035 from Dane County, taking a lead of 254. For the first time tonight, I believe Francesca Hung has taken the lead in the statewide tally. That is now with 83% of the vote in statewide. She's taken the lead. It is 254 votes. That update from Dane, you said it was how many votes?
6,000, and there was another 700 from Portage as well.
700 from Portage. She won the Portage update?
Yes.
What'd she win the Portage update by?
385 votes for her and 185 for Crowley.
Okay, and I'm also seeing something else significant here. This update just came in from Dane. It was very big for Hong. It looks like as that happened, we increased the remaining vote in Dane. We were looking at, before this update came in, we were looking at, remember we were saying 13,000 remaining votes in Dane.
Yeah.
So that update was 6,000. So you would think it knocks it down to 7. We now have a remaining vote in Dane of 15,000.
I'm looking at the Dane County website in the most, as of right now, and there could be a pending update that hasn't yet hit our system, but they say 274 of 281 precincts reporting on their website.
270.
It's like a
274
easy
of
5.
281, so they have 7 precincts remaining.
Right, and we're trying to just gauge how many votes are in those
God.
precincts.
Yes,
and
yes.
it seems
That's
like
those
Yeah.
are 2 data pieces we have: that estimate and that precinct number.
I mean, yeah, that's this is what I just feel like I've seen this in Dane before. That's and I think we might be seeing it again here, where it's just like get late at night and it turns out there's more. It just turns out there's more than you expected, and the turnout was just that much higher. And that is such a huge. If that is the case, that is such a huge thing for Hong. Because again, I think we're now expecting there to be what just happened.
And Steve, we just got an update in Hennepin County too in Minnesota. It looks like all of their vote, so we may be close.
It's
to the
just
call there.
once I set up for that
this
second
is what
Tetris,
happens.
like
We're so
the
locked in,
board just
but,
breaks down.
Folks, this is in Minnesota tonight. This closely watched, and there it is. Peggy Flanagan, the lieutenant governor, NBC News projects will win the Democratic nomination for the United States Senate in Minnesota. She defeats Congresswoman Angie Craig, and she will advance to the general election to face former broadcaster Michelle Tafoya, who easily won
Peggy.
the Republican nomination tonight. Again, closely watched race here. It pitted Flanagan, certainly running on the left here. Craig representing a more competitive congressional district in the Twin Cities area, seen as the more moderate centrist candidate in this race, but an emphatic victory, it appears, for Flanagan here.
Oh, that's
in this
cooked.
race.
Wait, no,
As I
that's
said,
cooked.
closely
Yeah.
watched. Unfortunately, we didn't watch much of it tonight because we've been busy in Wisconsin. But we did. By the way, we said we had low expectations for Minnesota in terms of the timing.
I was really not expecting a call from them first, but
No.
pleasantly surprised that we got that in.
No, and it just, instead of jumping between them, I've been locked in on this thing from the start because this thing, from the word go, has been a puzzle. 295 votes. Francesca Hung leads David Crowley by right now. Okay. I still do need to.
Yes, and they're ready. They're ready.
Okay. Okay. I mean, if you don't mind, just leave it right on this screen, and I'll be right back. You're free to come up, Adam, but I'll be super quick.
I'll stay here. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds like shit. What the hell? Let me switch over to Zild. Can never go wrong with Zild. Where is he? Yip bear, rubber bear. Holy, that is loud. They are very much tied. There's like 200 something votes. Oh my god, I just wanna find out that works. I'm getting so close. No, that's not where the L should have gone. No shot, bro. It's a 3-tap. Yeah. Yeah, this is too close. Like, Francesca just got the lead, bro. Oh my god. Is that Mike Lindell? What the freak?
There's no good time to go do that. Winnebago, we just... Okay, wow. So, we... Start with this, catch my breath. Crowley retakes the lead.
Hi, Wiley. Hi, Willie.
On the strength of this, partly on the strength of this, Winnebago County, where we've been saying in the
What time is it? 10:30.
Hong has been exceeding expectations, running so well, right? She won Brown County.
I don't know why. I didn't know Crowley had the pull, bro.
Why wouldn't she then in Winnebago County, Oshkosh? Why wouldn't the same thing happen? Well, okay, Crowley has the lead here. The thing that we just saw, though, in Brown County, of course, was it was at the very end that Green Bay came in. Is Oshkosh coming in at the end in Winnebago County?
Yeah, I could take a look.
Yeah, that's the question that emerges. But for Crowley, because we see it in Madison too. But before you do that, Adam, was it where else came in? I do feel like
I Phantom Burn.
something else here. No.
Never take your foot off the gas, I guess.
Just came in 445 votes.
The bigger counties have been just kind of sending these big updates that boost Francesca while...
Okay, Adam is just going to check on that, but that leads...
Well, Crowley is getting like these little...
We still think, I'm just checking in...
County votes?
That we still think 13,000 votes to come in Winnebago County. We still think 15,000 votes to come in Dane. And then this is it. This is Central Count. Okay. Get familiar with that term. If you're watching this, you already are familiar with that term, I bet. But that could be the decisive moment in this thing.
I think that's Dane
City
County.
of Milwaukee. That's the early.
Yeah.
That's the vote by mail. It all gets reported out at once. Adam said they've already begun the procession there.
I could be wrong,
A reporter on site, good reporter on site, saying maybe as early as midnight. You know these estimates.
This is not the Chicago
optimistic,
state.
but
This is Wisconsin.
You want to say sometime in the hour would be
I think that's
maybe
reasonable.
it's midnight. Maybe it's midnight. You
Like
know.
Madison.
But who am I to say? But all these
What else is
expectations have
over
been
there?
upended. Something else just came in for Crowley.
So Green Lake was the biggest update.
We had no
Chicago
votes
is
in there,
Illinois.
Yeah. Crowley wins 673, Hong 492.
Yep.
We also got a Forest update. Crowley 293, Hong 231. And we got another Winnebago update.
Yeah.
439 votes. Crowley gets
Literally,
210,
like, that could
to
have done
Hong's
it. That literally
124.
could have fucking done it. But no, some
I'd love to
piece
know-
of shit wants to put in
Love to
3
know
tabs
if
instead of
it-
4.
Boy, this is it.
Even though I
So
straight up
many
did a
puzzles
5
with
tab.
These numbers that come in because, just
Oh,
when we
I
think we
saw
got a
the
sense of
burn, but
this-
then I
this sort of
rotated.
Fox Valley here, Crowley is putting up incredible numbers in Winnebago County, but we thought he was putting up pretty good numbers in Brown County, where Green Bay was, and then all of a sudden at the end of the Brown County count, they gave us Green Bay, and Green Bay was a disaster for him.
We got a
It was
Sheboygan update.
Fantastic. Now that must be good for Crowley. No, it was. All the expectations are getting confounded. It wasn't good for him, was it?
He nets votes out of it, but he only nets at like 50 votes. It was 2,357 votes, 989 to 928.
Okay, so he just went up again. Something else?
Racine.
Yeah.
Crowley gets 519.
Yep.
Hong gets 413.
Uh-huh.
Those were the latest 2 updates.
So he's pushed his lead back over 1,100.
I don't like
Single
this.
tenth
I
of
don't
a
like
point,
this.
but,
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
Okay, now I'm going to ask you. Here's what I see.
Do we even know anyone that's
Maybe
in
ask our
Wisconsin right
friends
now?
at the decision desk.
Yeah.
I now see a Milwaukee County expected vote that is yet higher.
Yeah.
You see it too?
Yeah.
Okay.
And our total expected
Dude,
vote for
imagine.
the state also higher.
Oh, okay, wow. Yeah, remember 30 minutes ago when I said for the first time we had adjusted our expected vote? Why do I say that? When I say I always see this, I feel, in Dane County. We're also seeing it in Milwaukee County, where again, we keep finding out that turnout is higher. 814,000 is our new expected vote for this primary.
Lurk and work, good.
And I keep asking you questions, Adam. I just don't have the ticker that gives me county by county what came in. And it looks like he just got another significant, in context of this, significant.
Yeah. Is this Vilas County?
Yeah, okay. Oh, I think there was no vote there before. Right, that was one where we had like no vote earlier, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, but we talked about this with like the small counties adding up in a close race like this, because there's, he's winning more counties than her. A lot of them are real small, but anywhere where there's not really, I think maybe the pattern here, it's kind of like, where is there a population center, right? In these counties that don't really have a big any kind of meaningful population center, he wins by a couple hundred votes. Just a couple hundred here, a couple hundred here, a couple hundred here, and then he's able to take. Remember, Hong had moved ahead, and there's basically been like a net change here of about 2,000 votes since then that's put Crowley back in front. With a very interesting development there in Winnebago County that I'm trying to understand, because, if what happened in Brown, this could just be the setup for what happened in Brown happening here. Or is Crowley doing essentially unexpectedly well here? Is what we're trying to figure out. But yeah.
Hi, GOP
Put this
Maury.
in some context too.
Hi, ads.
Just how high these turnouts are. Do I have it in front of me here? I mean, I think we're getting fringe-like presidential primary level with this turnout. I think they had like 900,000 for the Biden-Sanders primary. Does that sound right?
I think that sounds right.
Yeah, they're at, and the expected here is 814. Okay.
Holy hell. Go over, bro.
So where's
Five taps are so tough.
30.
Like I think generally, finally, anti-5 tap stacking is coming back to haunt me.
Closely, that is higher than we said a little while ago. Dane 15.
If normal taps even count too.
12,000. That's unclear. Let me reset this. Let me just do 12,000, 15,000, 38,000. Okay? Those are the only three counties with more than 10,000 votes left.
Why a skill issue?
Only
it's
one
been.
More county has more than
it's been a skill
5,000
issue.
votes left. It's right here, Columbia County, that has 6,000 votes left. Everything else that's out in the state has fewer than 5,000 votes left.
Phantom burn.
In a context of a race this close, every little thing matters, as we're seeing. As Crowley, more than Hong, Crowley is collecting these little updates from a broad cross-section of the state, right? So Hong needs places that have population centers, it seems. She, I think, can look forward with great optimism to whatever it is that remains in Madison, if that ever gets reported out. I feel like they have just been sitting on this number for a long time there now.
Steve?
Yeah.
I do have an update for you out of Milwaukee.
Yeah.
So there are 9 municipalities that report their absentee ballots at the central location. 4 of them have reported. So it's Milwaukee and 4 other municipalities that will be kind of, I think that accounts for the updated vote. We know the Milwaukee's somewhere around 28,000.
Right.
And there's 10,000 more outside of
Oh,
that. And
no.
I think that, some of these other municipalities account for that.
Or central count. Or just municipalities we don't have any votes from.
It's their absentee ballots at the central location. And again, 4 of those counties have reported. So we have gotten some of those mixed in already, but 4 of them still have outstanding.
Wait, but no, I understand. So there are 9 municipalities in Milwaukee County
Yep.
that use central count for their absentee and for their early.
Yeah.
You're saying we've got you. Is our decision desk saying that they think this 38,000 is all coming out of central count?
28,000 central count from Milwaukee.
For Milwaukee, but is the other 10 central count for other cities?
Yes.
So it is all coming out of central count.
Yes.
Right. I mean, so okay, it's all absentee, is what I'm saying.
I think that's right.
Okay, that's the. I mean, that's. Can we just double check on that, because
Yes.
that's so important, because if we're looking at nearly 40,000 votes that are absentee or early, you know what I'm saying, right? How many of those votes were cast in July? How many of those votes were cast for Mandela Barnes, for Sarah Rodriguez? How many of those votes were cast when Crowley looked like he was going to be an afterthought in this campaign? If you know, if you're Crowley, like, he has the advantage, and he's building it in these small places right now. He has the advantage in the tally right now, is what I'm trying to say. But Hong has a big bunch of votes, I think, from. You saw what those Dane updates can do. She can get a couple more of those. She may be able to get. I think I'm very suspicious that what happened in Brown is going to happen in Winnebago. Okay, so between 15,000 votes in Dane and potentially a repeat of what happened in Brown happening in Dane, that could get her. You know, that could erase a lot of that. Then, if there's nearly 40,000 votes just sitting there that were cast at like the lowest moment, they weren't all
What
cast
the
in July.
fuck am I
Not all
doing
cast in
with
July.
that Shay? I
how
don't
many
know
more?
what to do.
And does that take a batch of votes from a place
I
that
thought
Crowley's
it
doing
was-
pretty well in? That's his home base.
Did I try to think it was
does that
the
end up
L
making him
and try to do like
underperform?
a delayed double burn?
And I truly have no idea.
Well,
what
because
to
it's the
expect
Kornacki
with
camera.
this. It's just I think if you remember at the start of the night, we said if the stop Hong forces get close but just miss, would it be because of all of the votes that were cast in that?
Why was
vote by
the-
mail? When Mandela Barnes dropped out, which I think was July 30th, I think they were like one day into early voting. So it's a little bit of early voting and a lot of mail. All cast when no voter thought this was a two-way race between Crowley and Hong. And this batch of votes is going to test if that could
Why
end up
did they
testing
do
whether
that?
that makes the difference here.
Why
Now,
did
Hong has to
Crowley come
get in
back,
front-
though?
Well, didn't have to get in front first, because again, if this batch of votes were really bad for Crowley, Hong might do better than him with it. Or maybe
This
it's
is
less
so
of an issue than
dumb.
I'm
This is such a
chalking it up to
dumb
being.
election.
It's quite fine for Crowley. It's a huge unknown.
Andrew at the decision desk is, was looking at the question that you posed earlier about those Milwaukee County votes. He thinks so. All the places that are listed as having outstanding vote on the website, the municipalities, have reported election day vote. So what is outstanding would be the absentee
Central count.
and early vote. Yeah.
Right,
central
okay.
count.
I see something just came in that was about 300 votes positive for Hong. What was it?
That was Pierce.
Okay, yes. It just, you gotta love, a primary night like this. It just confounds. Is that the proper use? Confounds your expectations.
Yeah.
I shouldn't try to sound smart, but like I would have looked at this and said, this is Crowley country tonight.
Yeah.
And she wins St. Croix, and this is what I'm saying there. I think it's population centers to some degree.
Yeah.
Minneapolis, suburbs. But yeah, Pierce and St. Croix, I would have put firmly in the Crowley category, and Hong wins them both. And cuts that margin to 1375. So, we're down to about 120,000 votes, we think, left statewide, give or take. As you know, it's been a lot of votes.
That was just too risky. Generally, that was just
and
so
under 20
risky.
A third of them, a third of what we think is left statewide is central count, is absentee from Milwaukee. Milwaukee, 28,000 of it, about 2/3 of this is the city of Milwaukee, and then there's, I can give you the, the full list here. Fox Point, Franklin, Milwaukee.
Yeah, no,
Oak
it's been
Creek,
close like
Shorewood,
the
South
whole
Milwaukee,
time. It got
Wauwatosa,
down to like 500.
Greendale,
like the gap.
West Allis. Those are the communities in Milwaukee County that send their absentee vote to the central count facility, and the 38,000 remaining there come from the city of Milwaukee and a few others of those. We're not sure which, but the city of Milwaukee is one of them.
We think it's Wauwatosa, West Allis, Oak Creek, South Milwaukee, and Milwaukee.
We did know. Okay, so there you go. It's so a third of the remaining vote is, and it's in that.
No 5
If you
tap
like
again.
a mystery, if you like I mean, what do you make of that vote? What do you think it is? You're watching this as closely as I am. What do you think that's going to look like? He just got Crowley just got something huge. What was it?
We
Hey,
got a
Nino.
Milwaukee update.
Doing good.
My goodness. What do we get?
We got 4,500 votes. Crowley gets 2,556. Hong gets 1,568.
Freak, bro.
Is this being reported out from Central Count?
Let me see what. Yes. So now Oak Creek, Wauwatosa, West Allis, and South Milwaukee all reported. So then Milwaukee is still just the remaining.
That was, how many votes was that?
That was 4,536.
Okay.
The other person
And
was
we
watching it
think
was like,
that
no,
was
we're stuck.
Central. You see what I'm getting at? If that was Central Count and he won it,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was
just be sure of that.
that was our stream for a little bit. I
so
was
those-
coping
those
really bad.
municipalities were previously not
So I was like,
reporting,
dude,
and now they're
what do you
reporting,
mean?
And the only one that's left.
I
not
thought we
reporting
said
is
never
City of
again,
Milwaukee.
I think something
bro.
else just came in.
Oconto, 2,611 votes. Crowley, 1,185. Hong, 743.
Yep. That is potentially blockbuster what just happened in Milwaukee. And that's why I want to be so sure that I'm characterizing this correctly as Central Count, because if it is
Red
a
for
very
DSA.
emphatic answer to the question we've been posing about what that vote looks like. All these things about when the vote was cast and is there a penalty. Crowley just did you saw it. You saw it. Now, that's...
Oh, Phantom Burn.
Well, let's just let.
Andrew at the decision desk also thinks that what's just
But it's
remaining
definitely more
is the 28,000.
It's definitely funnier to say
Central count from the
GOP.
City of Milwaukee.
Sure, but he thinks that was specifically Central Count.
Republican thrust.
Yes.
Well, if you're at Crowley headquarters now,
You have silly
that is the
colors.
single
You have silly
biggest
colors.
piece of news you've had all night, I think. That's huge. That's huge. What were the percentages on that vote that just came in?
The Milwaukee update?
Yeah. The Milwaukee County update that we just got. What percent did he get? What percent did she get?
He got 50%. She got 35%.
Wow. I mean,
I'm like so close.
This is how much. It's astounding to me, given how much this vote I think comes from a different time in the campaign, that he did that well. He did better. He's running at 43.8% countywide, and we're saying
I've heard of
from
the bin
absentee
face
vote,
thing.
He did
Yeah.
50%. That's crazy. I mean, that's wow. That I say that blows my mind. That's just massive for him, because that obviously sets the stage for Milwaukee.
I didn't know if that was
It
like, I didn't know
shows
when that
that
election was happening.
With the Central Count, there was no, there's no apparent price that he paid for that, that coming from a potentially a lot of that coming from July or something. So, wow.
It is, mail and early votes.
Yeah.
So it's possible that those municipalities just skewed more towards the early vote.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
could be one of the explanations.
Good luck with
But
29
it is that
practice.
combination,
Thank you.
and we
Thank
weren't
you,
sure what the
Boots.
mix was, and we weren't.
Thanks for sticking
so,
around.
Listen, if that is foreshadowing what is to come from the city of Milwaukee, now that's this outlying versus city, although I don't know that we were seeing a huge difference between the two. I see another update just came in for Crowley. What was it?
Iowa,
Yeah.
1,165 total votes. Crowley wins 467.
I want Zilt to
Hong
sing this again, but I don't think he'll ever do it.
Wow, I think we just
'Cause
had
it's
a
technically
very
not
major
his song.
moment. Not I mean Iowa, but I'm still hung up on that because listen, if the central count in Milwaukee goes anything like what we just saw, I think he opens this thing up. You know, that was a 15-point margin.
What the freak?
If he were to
Okay.
do that in central count, if 28,000, 2,800, 40, if that were to replicate, it would net him 4,200 additional votes, and this thing would move close to 7,000. That's a huge if, but just to give you a sense of it. And if he then got up 7,000, where could she counter that? And again, where did he just get? Something else just came in small, but I want to register these.
Manitowoc.
Oh, Manitowoc.
Sorry about that. 798 votes.
Yeah.
Crowley 348. Hong 246.
Yeah. It's
Fractal's dying on DAS 19. It is not the same. I think it is not the same.
Because again, if he were to, we're saying 14,000 current. Did we just get a slight Dane update? I see or we just changed
It's like if
adjusted
DAS,
expected a little. I'm seeing
just randomly like stopped
14,000
working in the
expected
middle
here, right? So like if
of your
Hong were to win
thing,
that
right?
by-
Like as it was
best
moving to
update's
the
been
side,
about
it just randomly stopped.
15, 20
That's
points, say
what
it was
this
20,
is.
You know, she could knock 2,800 off. You know, which currently would right. That's the thing, right? Like,
Oh my
I think
god.
if 14,000 is the actual remaining vote in
Oh
Dane,
my god.
and Crowley and Hong won it by 20 points, which I think is giving her a pretty,
Oh
pretty
my
generous,
god.
kind of what if total there. That would basically wipe that to 0. Okay. Then you're sitting looking at those Milwaukee central count numbers where we just said if maybe the city isn't as friendly to Crowley as the outlying areas. I don't know. But he just won the outlying areas in that update.
I'll just hang.
15
It's like,
points.
all right,
If
got
he won
one.
28,000,
Let's set up for another one.
28,000 votes
Hang,
by,
hang,
by 15 points, he nets 4,200. If he wins it by half that, he still nets 2,000. You see, so it's like kind of like best case Hong Dane wipes this to even
overtap.
statewide. And now I think something surprising would have to happen with that vote by mail, early vote Milwaukee, for that not to immediately, for when it comes in, to then put Crowley back up by some number of votes in the 4 digits.
This might be cooked. Not gonna lie.
And then what's left?
But we need those
Winnebago.
day numbers,
Right,
I think,
I
or
do
Milwaukee
suspect-
numbers.
I keep saying this again, it could be wrong. We're making kind of on-air guesses here. I do suspect the 12,000 there in Winnebago are going to
No,
mimic
it's cooked.
what we had in Brown. Suspect. I don't know.
I do have an update
Yeah.
from Milwaukee County. I am just spying in on one of the local news broadcasts that was they were streaming live from inside the Central County location.
No,
and they're now outside.
I thought that was okay for a
Possible
flat.
These votes are making moves.
Wait. The people broadcasting have been moved outside?
And there was a camera, and they were watching them process the ballots inside a location. Remember, they have to bring it from the one location to the other.
Right.
The camera's
Oh, my
now
God.
outside. So
Okay.
excited.
This is like waiting for the Pope, right? You're looking for when's the
Yes.
smoke?
we're looking for any signals we can.
Plumes of smoke. They'll
And that's
tell
the
us.
update I have. Yeah.
They'll tell us.
Dumb.
But yeah, I just that update that.
We just got another one from Grant County.
Yeah.
Another 750 votes. Crowley 349.
That's really
Hong
bad. That was a
210.
really badass placement.
boy, they're
That made
adding up
my
for him.
board
You
so
know,
bad.
Now, if you're Hong, you need
This is so bad. Oh, it's already so bad.
what was you need I'm essentially surprised in this Milwaukee number. Can we make a case for why that would happen? I guess the case we would make is city of Milwaukee as opposed to one of the sort of inner suburbs of Milwaukee County. So it, can be much younger, right? Can be much more demographically friendly to Hong in that way. We find that these DSA candidacies take off in the cities and not necessarily the inner suburbs of these places. So that said, we've also found
Getting into the car.
Okay, but so wait, where's this is to go to or from?
This is to go from the place that they were kind of loading the ballots onto USB sticks or memory drives to the location that they can put them in the machine.
What
so
are we
they can be
doing? What are we
reported out
doing?
To us here at 30
Why
Rockefeller
can't they do that in
Plaza.
one place?
I don't know.
So wait, I'm so bad with the tech. Just say it one more time, so people can appreciate what's happening. We say central count.
Yes.
They got all these ballots there.
Yeah.
Okay. They counted them?
Yes, they're counted and processed and loaded onto memory 6. And then
Memory sticks.
Yeah.
Literally something the size of a stick of gum?
That's exactly right.
Okay.
And then they're transporting them over to, I don't know, believe it's the courthouse where they can be reported out or they can be transmitted.
So you're saying they're now in the motorcade on their way over?
That's right.
Is there like sirens and what does it look like?
It looks like a car driving in the middle of the night in Milwaukee.
I hope they don't just drive off or something.
I find it entertaining. I don't know. I'm sure everybody at home would as well, but
I mean, this is what we
just got a Columbia update as well.
Yep.
2,800 votes. Crowley 1,252. Hong 950.
She's going to need something. This is really coming, I think if you're Crowley, you're feeling better than Hong right now, and I think she needs something out of this central count Milwaukee number.
This is tight. This is tighter than my asshole, dude. What are we
I
doing?
say surprising, but we're trying to make the case for what that would be. How we just saw him win central count inner suburb Milwaukee County by 15. She would want to win this by something like that. Yeah.
Oh, one clarification from our correspondent, Shaq Brewster. He's not there, but he has reported there in the past.
Yeah.
They're
Shaq
moving
Brewster.
from the city to the county facility, and then they report them out from the county facility.
So the Milwaukee Central Count has done its thing.
The city, yes.
Right. And now they're transporting but okay, they still just have to put these.
Yeah, it's still the same process, just the technical.
So we are.
How that's happening.
Is Shaq writing to you? Can you ask him how long would he estimate if they're now en route? How long till they actually tell us the number? Does he have?
Yeah.
Can he remember?
I can ask him.
Okay. He knows. He's lived through the joy of this. But yeah, Hong would need. I think she needs to win it. And maybe it is. Maybe it's totally different than the gap between. I'm sitting here saying I think in Winnebago County there's going to be like a small town city divide. So maybe there is here too with this vote. But as you can see, look, just this number can change, okay? But it hasn't moved that much in our estimate. Yeah.
I had two updates, one from Shaq and one from the decision desk. There was about a 30-minute gap between when it left the city location to the county location before it got reported out.
Okay, thank you, Shaq. That would take us to 12:30. Okay. You said was it second update? You had two? Did you say two updates?
Oh, and both the decision desk and Shaq wrote to me with that same timing update. So I'm trying to attribute to them both.
Okay.
Thank you for helping me out.
Thank you,
guys.
Decision Desk, too. Yes. But right, I think you can see that the 14K, give or take, left in Dane is probably not going to be enough for Hong to erase this. I think you can also see, but 14K there plus potentially the 12K in Winnebago can certainly get her close. The problem she has then is that you're just seeing this trickle. You just watch this number. You've seen it, right? This trickle from the rest of the state is going to continue. So if she were to, get a big jump from Madison, a big one from Winnebago, and essentially wipe that out, I don't know if it would quite do that, but let's say it did. What just happened is going to keep happening, from around the state, which means she has to win this. Hong has to win this. And, you know, I don't know. She lost the inner suburbs that do this central count thing. But the city is different than the suburbs.
Nope.
She's doing well, it would seem. We said it seems that her support is where there's population centers, you know, even smaller ones. So here's the big one, one of the big ones. Oh, biggest city in the state. So to update you, we think there are 109,000 votes left statewide. And now it
Nope.
Adam, it does, our system is still saying 34,000 in Milwaukee.
Yeah, I think
Nope.
28 was our estimate earlier. I think it could be above that. I think it could be that number, but you go to their county website, they have one place that has yet to report their ballot, and it's Milwaukee. So
Okay. So I
just
would
have to go with what they
Nope.
say.
It may be 34,000. It may be 34,000 in this update. I'm just trying to make I do want to make sure that would change the math if it was 28,000 central count and 6,000 non.
Yep.
That 6,000 non, I think, has a good chance of being Hong. So that's why I just
Nope.
and this has ticked down to 108.
Nope.
And that Crowley lead sits at 3,400, 0.5%. What else can we say while we wait? Sip of water.
How do I phantom burn when I know there's a giant column 10
Yeah, the
well?
suspense on both of these has been great. And I think to the polling question too, I think there was a lot of thinking about what happened with the polls last week that led to a closer race than possible, or than it seemed due to the polling results. This is another one where it seemed margin-wise a big miss, but as you've been talking about, so much changed in the past 3 days, 5 days, 7 days of this race, where the most recent poll I saw wasn't yesterday. It was a couple weeks ago, and so I think there's reason to think that, again, a lot of things changed in the final week of this election.
It reminds me, like, I mean, we'll see. Like, I'm not trying to say this is, for all we know, we're gonna have this big moment, and they're gonna reveal the Hong the number in Milwaukee Central count, and Hong's gonna win it, and she's gonna have that. She's gonna have Dane, and she's gonna have that Dane and Winnebago, and suddenly she's gonna win this primary. That could happen. If she doesn't, I had the thought. The thing that I was thinking of this week was the Democratic primaries in 2020 when Sanders won, Nevada, New Hampshire. Kind of won. He got the most votes in Iowa, and there was that moment when it was like, oh, he's going to be the Democratic nominee. And you saw people in the Democratic Party start to make their peace with it, but you also saw this like similar thing, like we say, the establishment reacted to the realization that Hong seemed to be on the cusp of this with like, we got to stop her. And you saw that reaction to Sanders in that like week in 2020. And the thing I was thinking is, I remember there was a controversy that week leading into South Carolina where he was asked something about Castro. And like, it was basically disavow Castro, and he was like, he wouldn't give he gave an answer that was like, I think it had the effect of making Democrats say, oh gosh, if we nominate him, is this going to be what happens all fall? And I thought of that when I started the Thanksgiving stuff with her. So I don't know, but that's one. I say this is the pundit-free zone. No more pundit-free for me. What do you guys say? Do you know, I'm supposed to give a presentation at 8:30 in the morning, 3 hours north of.
Good luck with
I
that.
don't know what I'm going to do.
I do wish we had live streams from Dane and Winnebago.
Tell me what you're seeing. Tell us what you're seeing.
I don't have anything currently for you. I see
Okay.
election result graphics.
Shaq said 12:30. It's 12:06. Ooh. How about Winnebago? Can we get Winnebago doesn't do central count, right? Oh, they do. Wait. Oh. Oshkosh does central count.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I even getting my
we're
taps
just
anymore, or am I just kind of
Still at
mindlessly?
108,000. Boy, this does remind me of last week.
God damn it. Oh, why did that rotate, bro? Sorry, I'm just typing a note here. Um, 34-32, 108,000 expected remaining vote, 1208, and our best estimate per the decision desk and correspondent Shaquille Brewster is 1230. I see. Okay, can you just tell us what the couple quick ones, the little ones, the word that just came in here? It's bouncing around a little bit.
Yeah, we just got Bayfield, 315 new votes. Crowley, 116. Hong, 113.
Yep.
And Calumet, 3,466 new votes. Hong wins 1,371. Crowley, 1,290.
So we're down to 104,000 votes. A third of it, a little bit less than a third of it, is just that Milwaukee.
Talking a little bit to the decision desk, they do think that the expected vote number currently in our system for Dane is a little too high.
High?
I think it's under 1,000 votes.
Wait, we think it's under. Pardon me. We think it's under 1,000 votes?
Yes, because the Dane County website currently says 280 of 281 precincts reporting. So we're probably just waiting for one precinct.
Whoa! Oh, that's huge. I know I'm like asking the same thing three times.
I think we're about to get
I just
a.
want to make sure I understand this.
Yeah.
We don't think there's 14,000 votes left in Dane. We think there's less than 1,000.
That's right.
That's wow. I mean,
Isn't that cooked for Hong?
The Hong math. This is so important to the Hong math. And the well may be dry for her in Dane County. Wow. So
the only precinct that I don't see as reported on the Dane County website is one precinct in Madison.
it's in Madison. Could be. Do you have the precinct results in front of you, or like?
Yeah.
Give us a sample of how many votes. Can you see like a really good precinct for her? How many raw votes? How many votes did she get versus him?
Yes. So.
Not yet, but it is terribly close.
Yeah. So like here's Madison 72. The precinct we're missing is Madison 74. Madison 72. She got 359 votes. He got 156 votes.
200.
Madison 73. She gets 658 votes.
Oh.
He gets 321 votes. Those are like some of the neighboring precincts.
So they do vary in size a little and turnout. Look, be super generous, 350 votes. You know? She may be able to knock from what's left in Dane County, okay? She may be able to knock 350 votes off this total. That's it. A minute ago, we're sitting here thinking there's 14,000 votes left, and she could take a big chunk of this, okay? No longer. Now we're saying that maybe she's able to take what is currently a 33-81 deficit, and like best case, she knocks that down to 3,000 flat with what's left in Dane. Okay. 12,000 in Winnebago.
It does look like the Milwaukee City votes have arrived at the county location.
Are you back watching the video?
I'm watching the video.
So describe it, narrator. What's going on?
There's a woman at a desk doing some paperwork.
Well, how do you see the votes coming in?
They'll put them. I'm sure they're doing the paperwork to the machine. The reporter at VoteBeat estimates another 25 minutes.
I like Shaq's estimate better. That takes us to 12.
That's the best I got for you. I will let you know if I see a memory stick or something interesting that lets us know that we're close.
Okay, so
Paul Revere
If
in the
what's
fucking
left
night
in
type shit,
Dane
dude.
were to knock this down
Like,
to
Nighttime delivery.
Did we just get another update?
Yeah, we got 2,200 votes out of Chippewa.
Yeah.
Hong gets 942. Crowley gets 724.
Okay. Once again, completely defying my expectations. A solid Crowley County. She actually nets a little bit there. So okay, but again, we were thinking there's like 14,000 votes left in Dane. Doesn't look like there are. Looks like there might be 1,000 at best. If Hong were to net 350 out of it right now, that she could knock this down to 2,800. Big outstanding source of votes in Winnebago. Again, if it kind of mimics Brown, well, what do we think is left in Winnebago? We think 12,000 votes are left there. If she won it by 20 points, I'm just spitballing, 20. Yeah, that's a big source for her. She needs something big out of Winnebago. But it also, in a way,
Dude, there's no fucking way. It's like it's
if she
free.
wins, if she were to win that Milwaukee vote, I mean, again, that Milwaukee vote, if she wins it big, a 10-point win in a batch of 34,000 votes is 3,400 votes. She's down 3166. We say she's not going to get much more out of Dane. She could take another bite out of that with Winnebago. I do think as the other counties continue to fill in, as we've seen, it would then tick back up. But yeah, she could, win the Milwaukee Central Count vote by 10 points. If Hong beats Crowley by 10 points, and if it is 34,000, I think we're not quite sure, but I think if it is 34,000, she could net 3,400 with that. So, if she wins it by 15, 5,000, a little bit more than 5,000. But I think she needs to see something like that. She needs to see something like that. Some kind of double-digit win, I think, with this
I don't think I'm getting it today
Central
again.
count. Because it's not coming from Dane for her anymore.
No.
She could make a dent from Winnebago. But I'm not sure what's happening. I'm kind of assuming that it's going to line up with the other Bow counties, and that it's going to be like Brown County, where it kind of comes in. There's a
Oh,
late
that's
kind of
so
push for her
bad.
from Oshkosh.
It's so bad. Oh my god.
Maybe not. And outside of that, as we tick down to 102,000 left statewide.
The woman that was doing paperwork at the table has left the table and went to the other room. That's promising to me.
Is there only one person in this room, or is this like
There's press and other auxiliary
everybody's
officials.
watching one woman at a table?
Yes.
Where are you watching this, by the way? Not that I want people switching away from the.
58 News Milwaukee.
Okay, tell me how are we getting this when it comes out? Do they make a public declaration? Do they?
We get it the same way we've gotten all the other results. Is they'll upload it into the system and it'll be distributed out to clients.
Does like our reporter find out first and tell us, or?
If they do, I will let you know. But the best I know is that it'll hit the system.
We've had Wisconsin elections come down to this before. I feel like the 2018 governor's race did. Does that sound right? Scott Walker got beat by Evers, I think, on Central Count in Milwaukee.
I do feel like I've watched this process play out a couple times at this point. Yeah.
I think I've asked you the same questions a couple times too, and you're very polite to continue answering them.
No, it's fun to watch it with you. We just got another Burnett County update.
Yeah.
773 votes. Crowley 291. Hong 256.
Small.
Which takes us. Whoa! Did we get more than that, or they just dialed back our expected? Oh, I think that we're now at 92,000 remaining. So I think we just dialed back our expected a little.
Yeah, it looks like they took away or they made that adjustment
Dane.
for the Dane vote.
Oh, it is. Yep, you're right. Yeah. We 3468. Yeah, so now that Milwaukee vote is well over a third.
And we just got another update from Dane, 500 votes. Hong 271, Crowley 166.
So she nets 95 votes. Out of what? Is that it for Dane? Is that the last thing for Dane? Is that the last precinct?
Their website now says 100% of precincts reporting.
Jeez. Now our that takes us down to 89,000 statewide. And that in our Milwaukee, again, these are moving targets. Milwaukee 32. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
I think you've asked them before, but can you ask them, do they think that 32 is all? They must. At this point, the whole, of course it is, because they're all, these out this one building.
Those damn 5 taps.
Yeah, believe it or not, the outside of Milwaukee, right,
Shack Flags from Charles Benson, one of our NBC affiliate reporters. Thumb drives have arrived at the central count. We should have numbers on the 27,000 early absentee ballots in the next 30 minutes.
27,000.
Yes.
So can we ask our decision desk? We're hearing 27,000. What's the 32?
I'll get clarity, but as you saw with that Dane, I think because the vote has gone up so much
my God.
Throughout the night, as you saw with that Dane update, they were aggressive with how many potentially might be coming, and it appears that Dane vote is now exhausted. But I will get an update from Milwaukee.
Please. Okay, thank you. Because that's our reporter telling us 27,000, and we had heard 28, and it matters from the standpoint that, like,
Try
look, if it's
raking.
27,000, and the
I don't
math,
think we-
you know,
I feel like I've done this
27,000, if Hong
rolling
wins it by
motion for
10,
so long
she
that
nets 2,700 votes, right? Which is short. You know, 32,000. If she wins it by 10, she nets 3,200, 1,700 votes.
I've always
17
wondered
votes higher than
which.
that. It just every vote obviously matters here in this situation. But she's clearly going to have to win it big. I mean, she's just going to have to win that batch big. Whatever its exact size, because then, you know, you say we're waiting on Milwaukee and Oshkosh, Winnebago County,
I want to see like
make up more than half of the remaining vote.
I
Got
need
an update in
what do you call
Shawano
it?
Yep.
County.
I need the matrix generally. I
1,569
want to see
votes.
which taps are just
Crowley,
fucking bad.
676, Hong 519.
Yep. And so it just ticks up a little
What
bit.
the freak? That was like a freaking 4 tap.
It just ticks up a little bit. See, that's the thing. He gets. Outside of Milwaukee and Winnebago, we think maybe 3,600 votes left.
Our decision desk thinks 28,000. City of Milwaukee.
28.
Freaking no, it's just my rolls are bad.
Okay.
Generally,
So do we think this 32 is going to tick down?
I don't know if we have control over that number.
Okay,
So
I see.
just
'Cause
keep track of that number for our audience.
That 86 may even be more like 82.
Yeah.
28,000 Milwaukee, 12,000 Winnebago.
no, that ruined it.
Greene County Greene County has 3,600. It has more outstanding votes as the 3,600 outstanding. I mean, that's running big for Crowley. And yeah.
Nope.
There is still some in Outagamie. Maybe about 3,000 votes right there. So I think Crowley, I think Hong will net some out of that. But then, there may be a little bit out of Eau Claire still. You know, but then for every place
What
like
the freak?
that, you know, there's Manitowoc County where Crowley is leading by 20 points, 15 precincts left. Monroe County, Crowley is leading by 9.
I didn't have the vision
Still
to
a
know what to
couple
do with those
precincts left.
L's, not gonna lie.
Small. Columbia, Crowley by 15. Still, you know, so just a lot. I just see a lot of those. Well, Columbia's a little bit bigger.
It's like 5.
relative to this,
That's a
but
5 tap, but then
you see a lot of places where this Crowley thing
I
can
will
tick up,
deem
and now
you
it's
3 tap.
Hong has to get a big batch somewhere, and that's going to have
Bad.
to be. That's going to have to be Milwaukee. Do we have anything going on at this? What are we actually Milwaukee? Was it Wisconsin 58, Milwaukee 58? What are we?
I've unfortunately lost eyes on on the rooms, but
The rooms.
but we did just get an update from Monroe County. 593 new votes. It looks like Crowley nets about 30.
Yeah, so he's.
How you feeling?
No over tap. Just Phantom Burn.
I'm feeling like feeling like I'm ready to hear from Milwaukee.
Me too.
Trying to think of what to say. I'm trying to think of, I mean, I'm curious what everybody else thinks. I wish we could put a poll up or something. How do they think that that central count vote is going to look? You know, because you can...
You remember those old Ed Schultz Ask America polls?
Yeah, yeah.
Those were good. We should bring that
There you
feature
go.
back.
There you go. Let me ask you, do you have
Dog,
the current
okay.
Milwaukee City, how the vote is running
Early.
just in Milwaukee currently?
I'll have to put that
Late.
together. Let me...
Okay. That would have been a good question I could have asked a while ago. Just to update it, 85
I know the
That's
5-tab exists.
statewide. 85,000, more than half from Milwaukee and Winnebago. Well, 80, and again, that 85 may be
I don't know.
In
I don't know what it
actuality.
is.
several thousand lower than that.
Whatever tap
Our-
spacing.
Our total expected vote for this primary is, excuse me, I'm not bored by that. I just, you know, everybody in here must be, I think they're ready for Milwaukee too. 805,000.
Go over, for fuck's sake.
Which is
I want to
just-
fucking kill
It's
myself,
just
dude.
nuts. The
Oh my
when you think
fucking
about
god.
how high
Just
these
go
turnouts have gotten,
fucking over, dude.
compared to.
One more
not that
missed
long ago.
5-tab and I'm throwing this fucking controller through the wall.
But I am curious what people think. I mean, certainly
I just wasn't prepared for that.
it
Nope. No.
I'll have a better sense of what I think when I hear what Adam tells me here. we know that
No.
Hong and
No, no,
the
no, no, no.
left-wing candidacies do their best in the cities. Younger and all of that. So, okay, we're looking at a vote. We're talking about a vote that's going to come from the city of Milwaukee. We got it?
My
Yeah,
4-tabs,
so
I think,
I
are just
see
cooked.
about
If they're not,
60,000
like,
votes
just
from the
pseudo
city of
5-taps,
Milwaukee.
basically.
Crowley winning 47% of them. Hong winning 46%.
What are we doing?
Okay.
Okay.
So
47.4 to 45.6 to be exact.
pretty even in the non-central count portion. But again, we're talking about votes cast. I thought in the central count, inner suburb Milwaukee County, that it was not going to go great for Crowley for all the reasons I
too
said
early.
about when some of these votes
Might
might
have
have
been
been
too
cast.
early.
Did not appear to be an issue whatsoever for him. Is it going to be an issue in the city of Milwaukee central count? Somebody else just came in, I think, that gave him a couple. He's got a boost somewhere.
Yeah, Columbia County,
Yeah.
4,182 votes.
Yeah.
Crowley, 1,810. Hong, 1,345.
Yeah. It's
Fucking god. Like, it's like a 5-tap, or what do you call it? You can just full
It's gonna
send a
have to be
5-tap to
real
the
big.
left, and it'll like
all.
automatically 4-tap
We just
that
got a
thing
Winnebago update.
left.
it just look it not
And
that knocked
even
a ton of it
then,
out.
it is still like
So
3-tap
that was
for no
8,000
objective
votes.
reason, as it just because
Hong,
it wants to.
3,765. Crowley, 2,890.
Say it again.
3,765 for Hong.
Yeah.
2,890
Why is
for
the board
Crowley.
10 wide? Why couldn't it
There's
just
also
be
a
like
Columbia
6
update in there. Did we do that?
Yeah, I think right before, right? Or was there
Yeah.
a second Columbia one?
No, I
or
think that's-
7?
That's right.
Okay, so the intuition was
Not
right on
ironically.
Winnebago. It at least so far it's done what Brown did, but was that like Oshkosh there and now it's going to go back? Either way, I don't know what I just did. Either way, that knocked like 800 and change off that Crowley advantage. So, and We think there's about
Holy
4,000 that are
hell.
still to come here in
Holy
Winnebago.
hell, dude.
We know 28
Just
in
something
Milwaukee.
left.
Know all about that. We do think, well, now it's worth saying, look, we think about 4,000 left to come here. We still have about 3,400 left. Yeah, look, I mean,
I don't
out
think
of
I should have
gaming,
filled those in.
we're still waiting on 2, and they got a town that does central count. That's not the holdup. Not sure what is, but okay. So between these 2, there's room theoretically. We're just seeing in these counties, though. It seems like a difference between is it outlying vote, is it population center votes? I don't know where it's coming from exactly.
5-tap. That was a 5-tap.
Hong is leading in both of them, and there's vote to come in both of them, so she could still. And she just got something else small somewhere. What just came in?
Yeah, well, Paca.
Yeah.
627 for Hong, 595 for Crowley.
And then quickly, Crowley just won by 2 somewhere.
Sawyer.
Okay, so but there is room for her. There is room for her to cut this further here, at least theoretically. As I said, what else is left here? No, I mean, but a place like Manitowoc County is sitting there, that's Crowley country tonight, and he's, there's probably 2,400 votes left right there. Okay, down here in Grant County, Crowley also running up the score about 24. Yeah. There's about 2,400 votes left here. We think about 2,400 votes left here. I think you expect pretty good Crowley numbers in both of those places. And then combined between the 2 of them, there's about 7,500 votes that are left between Outagamie and Winnebago County.
It was late
right?
on that.
So it's about 5,000 between these
Didn't
2.
even
There's
rotate.
about 5,000,
It wasn't
so
even blocked on
12,500,
anything.
And then there's 20
Just didn't
here.
rotate.
What are we at statewide? We think there's about 70,000 votes statewide.
We got another Outagamie and an Ashland update.
Okay, what just happened in Outagamie?
Outagamie was dead even, 348 apiece.
Wow, okay.
Ashland, Hong gets 651, Crowley 336.
651 to 336. Okay, so it's 2679. So she has, look, this thing was starting to get into the high 3,000s there, right? Now she's
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it to when they call it.
The chat is truly divided on whether this is going Crowley or Hong.
Really?
Yes.
It's a suspense.
This is not like a. This is weird, man. This is like
updates that we've got here. It's like I say, she got to win it. Got to win it by a good margin, but maybe
this
not,
is so close.
She's. Now, there's going to be some places here, depending on when these come in, if it's before or after Milwaukee. As I said, if Manitowoc gave us, you could see, look how right? Like at some point we're getting more of this, and that's going to be good for Crowley. At some point we're getting more of this, and I think it's going to be good for Crowley. So you certainly see the places on the map still where that number can go up. It looks like there's still vote to come in Eau Claire, where we saw she put up a huge number the last time we got an update. It looks like actually, I think there might still be some vote. Yeah, there's still vote. So look, okay, Eau Claire, Portage, Winnebago, Outagamie.
No fucking.
Portage 17, Eau Claire 18, that's 35. Outagamie 25, that's 60. So between those 4 that I just circled, that's about 10,000 total votes that are left that to some degree I think could go Hong's way.
I've been having so many games that have just been
right, and then
all right, 2 fuck you. 2 Tetrises, fuck you. You ain't getting a 3rd, bro. What are you talking about? It's like, dude.
Yeah, she's leading in, slightly leading in Bayfield, but there's 1,000 votes left there.
What do you have a
There are
problem
still
with me for?
maybe 1,100 left in Racine, which is one of Crowley's best places tonight. Yeah. 70,000. And again, it's 70,000.
That was good. I agree. It's just I've had like 5 of them like tonight.
It may be less than that. So I think one of these might be over by about 4,000 or so. So we really may be in the mid 60s here. That's half. We're at the point now where we can say I think half of what's left really is Milwaukee.
Oh my god.
A little bit less, but right around there. Anything on this? I think we're now at the time that our friend.
We are indeed, yeah.
It's coming.
I'm refreshing the Milwaukee County website.
Nope.
Fairly often at this point, and obviously monitoring our election feed. Nothing new in live pictures, but yeah.
Whoa.
I feel like I've seen this before. Hang on. View Central. Oh, you're on the View Central Count process. I think I just found it.
Great.
Yes.
Live stream or
I don't know what I'm looking at.
the check boxes?
What is Central Count?
Oh, that was Scooty that said that, dude. I thought that was Wiley. I was like, he said that already. I swear to God.
Oh, I think I see what this is. Why the expected vote? So
you know,
they issued
someone's got to be counter to your blue,
absentee
bro.
Ballots.
Who's
But
Crowley?
returned was 26. So Milwaukee had 26,000.
I think he was the guy that like
that's
low-key
in-person
dropped
absentee.
out,
I
but
see.
also came back in for like
15,000 is
no
gonna be vote by
reason.
mail.
Really? Like,
15,000 and change.
or at least I didn't have a,
10,000 and
I didn't see a
change is
good
gonna be
reason to come back in after you
in-person
dropped the fuck out.
absentee.
Like, but also
so-
the
That's an important thing here.
so much shit was happening during like their
A
early
little
voting
bit more than
period.
half the vote that we're
So
looking
like
at
some of
here
this vote count
at
is
least
just
potentially
fucking
from that
ass.
July period when this race was in flux, because it's that vote by mail. A lot of it is in-person absentee, less than half, but fair amount.
I'm gonna like.
What am I looking at here? City of Milwaukee.
See, I can 5-tap, but then randomly not. Like, I don't... Like, I swear
is
I'm
this
doing the
video
same
showing
motion.
anything?
And it's
Yes,
just
my
by
friends at 58
human
News
error
posted,
of just not being able to do
just
the
a
same
shot of
thing
the
perfectly
board that
over
they
and
have,
over
which is
again.
the same board that you find on the Milwaukee County website, which showing which municipalities have reported their central vote and which have not. And city of Milwaukee is the only one with without a check mark.
I got the spring election results. 28,000 votes. City of Milwaukee.
How much
How's
is
it going to break?
Kornacki
Right?
tweaked tonight? He's more
28,000.
tweaking. He's more just like...
by 10 points.
There's been a lot of wows
would
tonight. Just like, wow.
basically make this
You know,
a
that
tie
changes
statewide.
things. It's like I'm confounded.
28,000.
That's what he's been
if
saying
it,
a lot
you know,
tonight.
Broke for Hong by 5, she'd be down 1,400 votes. Facing if it breaks for Crowley
Bro,
by 10,
fuck off.
this thing is then close to 6,000.
What is dark blue and light blue?
you don't see that. There's-
It is
I
not
don't see
Republican
how
versus
long-
Democrat, Scooty. These are the primaries that happened before the Republican versus Democrat
Crowley
race.
just gained a vote somewhere.
These are the races that choose which Democrat goes up against the Republican,
He just gained,
and vice versa.
he just gained 30 or 45 votes somewhere. I don't want to distract you from waiting on Milwaukee. Don't let me.
Yeah, and I'm like socialist or something. Jesus Christ, man. What did Kornacki think about Dane County? Seeing that it was basically
I'm gonna
vanished.
just suddenly find it.
That changes the math for Hong. And it was like, oh shit, like, there's not a lot of options for Hong in the tank right now. Since
I just found the thing you.
Hong
showed me
County,
with the list of everything
Dane
that
County
changed.
doesn't actually have that many votes.
Yeah, and Hong just gave a speech, and I think
She did?
Yeah,
What'd she
probably. I think she thanked her supporter. I don't have a readout exactly.
Okay,
but,
okay.
You know, she didn't.
Heck of a time to give the speech.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe she has a speech at 8 a.m. tomorrow. I don't know.
Bro, I kind of feel bad because it's like I mean, like
Still get a car for
I don't know, Kornacki. It's gonna be a while, man. You got time.
All right, everybody nobody cares about my sleeping. We're going for.
Yeah, he had to come back.
You guys are staying up. I'm not complaining. You guys work tomorrow too. If you're watching this, this is great. I'm glad we got to stay up and do this. This is like, these are fun nights.
Bro, saying this so unseriously.
Don't know what to expect.
I guess it's because he's not
this
supposed
whole-
to technically be a pundit to like actually give
From
opinion
that
about
first
anything.
update, right? Was it Jefferson County? Is the
He's
first
just
thing we
kind of
got, right?
like
We got like
running on
3 updates in
empty
about a 5
for
minute
things to
succession.
say.
And right away,
But
I-
also, this is what we're fucking watching
I
you
was so hesitant
for.
to say it at first because we just didn't. But it was like, yeah, he's definitely made this a game, and then yeah, he's just all night. But for about 3 minutes there, Hong has trailed, but been right there, and an emphatic number in the city of Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Put her ahead. Gosh. Come on, Milwaukee.
So the Mondani, that's sort of like what supposed to do something. I feel like it's a little different for Mondani because during that primary, it's ranked choice.
Who was the guy? Who was the guy you quoted who said half an hour, which would have been midnight?
So I feel like
Can you
coalition
ask-
voting
Everybody's trying their best.
Can you ask Shaq from this point how long he thinks it would be?
was better
Shaq's
in that
working on finding a
regards.
story. He's got other things to worry about.
Oh my goodness. This is going to be. This is going to
Aye.
answer a lot of questions. We just need
He's a
the
Democrat.
number.
Yeah. Dude, my fucking house rep is like funded by like $6
Sometimes
million
when it
of
works.
crypto money, dude. I fucking hate him.
Yeah, somebody in the
I'm
chat was
so
asking
cautious
again
of that
about
dude.
The recount rules. And
Even though
we
he
did
was like, I
mention
think
it
he was
for
county
Inside of
judge or
1%.
something.
inside of 1%.
By candidate request.
He was like either
So,
county
yeah.
judge or
there's
something
no,
else.
Nothing automatic triggered, but
If
good.
I don't,
It's
if
good lived
if we're
on.
not, probably not
it's
gonna.
close enough.
Yeah, and if Crowley were to win this update substantially,
If I don't hear like
You know,
another
you could
like
get this up
update
to a
within
point.
like the next like minute,
it's
I'm
4/10
probably just gonna
right
end
now,
it
you know,
because
if
I
we were to win
don't
this thing by,
want
like, we saw him
talk
win
with my-
the outer, excuse me, like the inner suburb.
I want to talk with my rabbit.
This by 15 points, right? So if he, you know, again, 15 points with this batch we're about to get
Oh my
would
god.
be 4,200. Net
At least we have
4,200.
Ilhan.
It
Oh
would
my.
push this over 7,000. I don't know if we're expecting that, but I just
That doesn't even work, Zempro. That doesn't even work.
Here. He is the
At least we have
Milwaukee County executive.
Omar Fateh, man.
Hong-style left-wing candidates tend to do better in the cities. They also tend to do better, right?
How
with
many
the
times is Kornacki
election
gonna
vote.
keep saying the point that left-wing candidates do better in the cities? We know
A
this.
little something just came in.
I get like as guys, did you know that socialists do better in the city? Guys, did you know that left-wing candidates do better in the cities? I don't know what that keeps pointing to, you know? I mean, I kind of get it.
I say thank you.
Like
I
like they say that and then
feel like
therefore
I
what,
let you
bro?
down. I jinxed you. I told you a week ago.
Therefore shit doesn't work in the
You're
boonies,
not
I
like
guess?
Michigan. Here we are.
Or is it
Thank you guys.
or like it's unelectable in the boonies. Holy, that was supposed to freaking go all the way, but then it didn't.
2856. Let me just check this thing if there's any update. Yeah, I mean, the only update is the ever evolving, but now I think it's I said it might really be in the mid 60s. It is.
I think it's fucked. All right.
64,000.
Well, I'm gonna. I've been rolling for like nearly 4 hours. My hands are cooked. I
60.
can't do shit. I might just say.
3,000. Yeah, Winnebago green. So. Milwaukee, come on. What can we do to get this, Adam? What can we do?
All we can do is hope.
Is
We're gonna miss
is
you,
the
don't
thing on there? Is it showing? Are they saying?
Just chatting, please.
You guys
Maybe.
see a podium with nobody behind it. So maybe somebody will step up to the podium
What's
and
my-
announce results
Goodness,
or
Milwaukee,
take some
come
questions.
Does this scene have?
You mean there's a press conference about to happen?
No, I think there have been officials kind of giving remarks or maybe updates. I can't actually hear them, as
Is it
the
like
night is going on.
maybe over here?
And so, yes, there is a podium set up, and there are microphones. We got a Greene County update, but there's nobody behind it in Milwaukee.
Yeah, Greene County just gave Crowley another 13
My hands are so
net or
tired.
something. Yep, yeah, okay. Which tick, tick, tick. We go down a little bit. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, this is so nerve-wracking, but also like fuck, count faster? Question mark. Upload results faster, man. Like, what are we doing?
Did
It
Connecticut
like
won the call?
polls have been closed for like
John Larson lost.
several hours. What?
So that also happened tonight. First congressional district of Connecticut. We have another incumbent, long-serving incumbent, going down to defeat Democrat John Larson. We saw the.
I think that's good for
Democratic Senate primary result. South Carolina, we earlier tonight we
Connecticut.
had a.
I don't know. I don't really know
Darlene
anymore.
Graham, and it'll be Ralph Norman in a runoff that
I want
will probably take place about the time Milwaukee's.
a lot of races got
Milwaukee's
called
vote
better
comes
than this. Kappa.
And, while
Scratchy
we're waiting
says
on
hi.
this, we can say we'll be back next Tuesday for Florida.
They don't want to
And
come
I don't
on.
want to. I told everybody here last week. I said thank you everybody for staying this late, and we don't worry. Next week will be a breeze compared to this.
Do I turn off red? I don't know.
Dirty, dirty liar.
Oh yeah, take a
but
screenshot of this,
Let me say it
guys.
again. They count the votes officially in Florida.
Oh
It's-
man, next week's gonna be fucking hilarious.
I think it's gonna
The Florida primaries.
I'm excited for next week.
Oh,
It doesn't look like
Jesus.
there's a. We'll see. It doesn't look like there's a bunch of competitive races in Wyoming, but I did spend my summer vacation in Wyoming, so I feel like I feel like I have some
You
first
had to
hand knowledge.
shoehorn that one in. It's
Yeah.
a humble brag about your.
No.
your,
I mean, it's just it's one I was excited for because I'm like, oh, I have a little bit of color now since I spent some time in the area. Did you when you? I know you talked about this last week, but you spent some time on the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Did you stretch into Wisconsin and
Yes.
your trip in this area?
Yes.
Yes, apparently
actually, the
Mike
best
Lindell
way to
ran
fly
for
back
something.
from-
I
Who's
don't
gonna
even
let
know
this
what it
from
was,
somewhere?
but he lost. I know he lost
again.
Okay.
He lost, but I don't know what he
277
even
or
ran for.
217.
because who gives a fuck
60
about Mike
Best
Lindell?
way to drive back from Marquette, if you're trying to fly somewhere, is to go to the Green Bay Airport. And it's great because the drive is like 3 hours, but it's really only 2 because you pick up the hour at the
I'm
time zone.
disrespecting everything about my pillow.
Somebody was asking if you have a favorite dinosaur. That's their prompt.
Favorite dinosaur?
Yeah.
I was never into dinosaurs.
No?
No. Why would they ask that?
I think they're trying to help us out.
Oh,
to give you
okay.
content
Keep
to
them
talk
coming. I'm
about.
sorry. Keep them coming. Yeah. Keep them coming.
FL has been on this entire time.
We
Hold
had
on.
Danny
I need
Ford
to
the second tonight. And
close that.
Yeah.
What a discovery that
For a
was.
second.
I had
It's a
no
good
idea
one.
that guy was running. That would be like if Barry Alvarez's kid was running in Wisconsin, you know.
He was
There
actually
does
getting
seem
so
to
much
be a long
momentum
line
for
of,
Republican governor.
Football coaches or sports coaches, either
God.
themselves or their kids running in some of these races in the past few years.
Yeah. Oh, it's an
Nathaniel.
old tradition, you know. It was
Like
Osborne, you know.
Doge? Or
I was thinking about Tarkanian.
Oh, Danny Tarkanian, yeah.
does that just mean like that
Tuberville,
she's
Harvey
tall?
Schwank,
Is that what?
in Georgia?
Yeah.
You know, we've had a couple of.
You know who the
just this
lieutenant
cycle.
governor of Ohio is right now?
I don't.
That would be 2002 national championship winning Ohio State coach Jim Tressel.
It's a good one.
The sweater vest.
We covered the Texas primary earlier this cycle. Mark Teixeira is the Republican nominee. He's a baseball player,
That's right.
former baseball player.
That's right. What other?
We just got an update from Burnett County. 500 new votes. Crowley 195. Hong 148.
So he's got it close to 3,000.
My bad.
We are sitting on 59,000 remaining votes.
Oh man.
Half of it right there. I mean, that's.
I just,
We're basically looking at this. Milwaukee comes in 31. Something somewhat substantial just came in from what was it?
Buffalo.
Okay.
878 votes.
Yeah.
Crowley 395. Hong 265.
Yeah, I mean that's that thing. That's that thing we've been saying all night. It just like there's a breadth to it in these sort of smaller
I'm hoping
counties
that
here
this,
where Crowley is able to just
this big package of votes like
150
comes
votes here,
in
60 votes
and
there,
gives Hong
80
like
here, and it,
you know,
it does,
10K in the
race
lead,
like
and I
this,
can be
it adds up.
fucking.
And
Oh, is it
again,
Rip? Wait, did I miss it?
Why this Milwaukee update has got to, if you're Hong, has got to, has got to wipe that all out. It's got to wipe that all out, I think. Once that Milwaukee is in, you're left with Winnebago being about 4,000 votes left. Where again, I suspect she'll do well, but
3K.
it's a little unclear because there's just this, she does better in those population centers than the outlying parts of these counties. Green,
No,
where he's doing well.
yeah, no, I mean, I
Monroe,
heard
where
that, but
he's
it's like,
doing
it's not-
well. Eau Claire, where she's doing well.
We're still waiting for that
Once
big
you-
dump,
Once you get,
right? Like the bigger dump.
that's it. I mean,
Unless it's actually fucking.
26, 22, 28. Yeah. Once you get through there, we're down to the bare bones. So 1254 in Milwaukee is still not any sign of any.
They're
I don't know
giving an
what to look
update
for.
right now, and I'm trying to understand what's happening.
Oh well, listen, yeah.
Palantir is a bomb guy. Oh,
We've got a
surveillance
Sheboygan
shit.
update.
You know what? Same thing.
The Crowley I can see. Which knocks us down.
I feel like Palantir has like their hands in a lot of things.
Are they
But yeah,
saving
I was
the
gonna say the flock cameras are the
and I'm
surveillance
just,
stuff. But
I'm just
yeah.
reading the closed captioning, and so I don't have the fullest grasp of this. But it appears there were some irregularities in the reporting process. So I think they have to go back to the city location and do some work there, and then
I'm out.
eventually
I'm out.
restart that.
I'm fucking done.
That's what
I'm
gathering.
so fucking done. I'm gone.
city right now.
Oh my god.
Really?
There's no way.
Really.
There's no way. I'm
So
gonna.
we're back to square one on this.
Potentially, and she's going through the. I'm just trying to read the closed captioning.
Yeah.
as it's
No.
coming
I'm
in.
sorry. I don't mean to. I did, but that just seems like a very significant thing.
What? No shot. So there apparently might be some irregularities within the
Yeah, they
counting.
have to restart that process, so they have to go back to the city location. I think re-grab the memory sticks or go through that vote process again, and then bring it back to the county.
Are we talking hours?
You know, at least the drive back, whatever they have to do, and the drive back. It would feel that way, given, you know, we got the 30-minute watch process started at 11, and it's now 1 a.m.
Oh my god. So they were delivered. So they
Yes, that's
them delivering the votes from Milwaukee to the central location to report from. Apparently, they haven't elaborated on what kind of irregularities or what it was, but I guess they have to go back and do what they have to do, and then come back to the central location to report it. I'm done. I'm finished. I don't care anymore. Oh my God. If Hong dies, it's done.
I guess the exact thing, yes, is 5 of the USB sticks were missing results from the election, so then they have to try to re-grab them.
Like, oh my god. There's no way.
Yeah, and they're all the folks behind the scenes are talking about this as well, so we can also.
I think
It's
everyone's.
unfortunate.
the folks behind the scenes here. You're saying?
Yes.
Are
It's
how do I ask this artfully?
is Hassan watching this shit too and being like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Okay. Do we still have an audience?
Yeah, there's still a bunch of people tuned in.
Oh
I
my
think everybody was very
God.
eager for what we were
There's
teeing up.
no way,
I
dude.
was eager for
That's
I don't know if people want to
fucking-
go to sleep now, but yeah, it's a blow for getting results in a timely manner.
That's okay. Well, yeah. All right, I'm done. I am ending stream. I don't care if these are the last results and they're gonna get back to like us at like 1 or 2 in the morning. I can't be doing that because you know what's happening in the morning. You know what's happening? 16 fucking UTC. I think 16 UTC. Do I have that right? Please tell me I have that right. Nope. Is that the right tab? Hold on. Wait. Okay. I'll start 15 UTC. Why not? 15 UTC. The eclipse. The solar eclipse happens. Hello, Tobias. I'm so fucking. Send your availability? I did. For Masters or DAS Masters? I'll send it. I'll forward it to DAS Masters. But I sent it in. I sent mine to Masters at least. But solar eclipse. Total solar eclipse from good old Greenland to Iceland all the way down through Spain and ish. Happening tomorrow, 10:30-ish Central Time. I hope I can wake up early. That's all. That's all I got. I think first European solar eclipse since like 1999, like total solar eclipse. So that's gonna be fun. This isn't gonna be done until whoa, 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 whoa.
Minutes of me saying,
Yeah.
have you heard of any other athletes running for Congress?
Ah, whatever. It's just a 1K update. They're within like 3K of each other, man. I freaking hate this. I really wish I could have traveled to see this one. Oh man, that sucks. But I am tired and sweating. I've been playing 29 for nearly 4 hours. I'm going to cry. Check the thing out tomorrow. I'm gonna see if we can have any live view of what's gonna be happening tomorrow. We'll see if like Iceland has anything cool. I'm pretty sure they have something cool. I'm pretty sure I remember looking up that the totality goes over that place. So all right, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna say bye, and then I'm gonna be dead as hell. All right, who the freak is up? Who? Yeah, I'm so coherent right now. Is Fractal still on? Please don't raid me before I go over there. I don't think he's done yet. Right? I want to do a new raid message for this too, right? Oh, that's a copy pasta that's happening over there. Okay. Okay, instead of the usual. Okay, it's gonna be that. All right. Either that or like replace it with Republican thrust. I'm too lazy to retype that shit. Thank you for the hydrate. I have Sunkissed, which, you know, that's cool. They're probably stressing. They are stressing on how to go forward for the next 1 to 2 hours of streaming. I feel that. Sometimes you just gotta be a pundit, bro. Sometimes you gotta say some opinions. Oh, they're doing a report over there. Oh well. Anyways, y'all have fun. I'm gonna cry. Yup. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. Oh.